Sweeney.
Ed. Your Majesty, we are being raided by DJ Particle.
Hello, friends. Hello. We should be back from the ad break. Hello. Welcome in, DJ Particle and Raiders. Hello, friends. Hi, Cephalopodry. Hi, Red. Hi, Azrael. Happy birthday to Azrael, everybody. Drop a happy birthday in here. What were y'all getting into tonight, DJ? DJ Particle. What were you doing? KG's here and Bones is here. Happy birthday! Yay! And Red's here and and it's everybody, I think. It says hi to Glamour Claw. I can't remember because I got rained on all day. You were doing Fortune Street. What is Fortune Street? That sounds interesting. Yeah, eat sugar, be merry. I'm glad you got what was it? All you can eat sushi? Is that what you said? I'm exposed. Hi, Lord Mordecai. How you doing? I missed you. There. Okay. Got Lord Mordecai. Cakes and candles. Fortune Street is basically Square's answer to Monopoly. Oh, fun. Okay. All right. Let's get a Hollywood Squares going. That sounds like fun. All right. How'd you do on Fortune Street? Did you win big? Yeah, how was everybody's day? It fucking rained on me all day long. I had wet socks all day. My foot still feels like it's got ghost. It's got like ghost dampness to it. It's been dry for hours, but it still feels wrinkly. You just got 2 things of sushi. You just had sushi in like 1.5 years. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, who can afford a sushi treat these days? Yeah, that's birthday. That's birthday treat stuff. You did in the second match. Nice. Hell yeah. What's does it do like categories? What's your category? Watching the You Fool Hollywood Squares episode on YouTube yesterday. Amazing. I loved Hollywood Squares. You discovered transmogs in Echoes of Einkrad. Finally, we can dress on all red. Thank you, games that give me good fashion options. Hi, Cameron. How are you doing? Happy birthday indeed. Hi, Builder Z. Welcome in. Your nose went wild today. It sucked, but you took your meds. That's going to be me in 2 days. With all this rain, the mildew that like grows out there is going to kick off my my sinus, my allergies real bad. It is Azrael's birthday. Yeah. Transmogs me? I already transmogged myself. Thank you very much. Is it Thursday yet? Not quite. We've only just begun. Came in clutch because he brought you some allergy meds and the ADHD med you forgot to take this morning. Oh, you were in rough shape out there then. Allergy attack and no ADHD meds. That's rough. Your day was okay. Sold plasma, scored your interview, got supplies for your rabbit. Sounds all right. Are you ready? Of course. Of course I'm ready. I'm always ready. I stay strapped. It's a tie. Told you I was ready. Meet force with force. Your bestie treated you to Waffle House. Hell yeah. And Magic the Gathering cards. Very nice. Very nice. What you get at the Waffle House? Regards a game you really want drops on Thursday. Geppy X. Haven't heard of it. What kind of game is Geppy? It would fly if you called Raiders Inwa. I don't think it would. I think that's extremely rude to call Raiders as invaders. Well, I mean, I guess it's very pejorative. Hi Bones, how are you doing? I got the shank. I stay strapped. Hello, Afera-san. How are you doing? How was your day? It's better enough. You heard that in Skyrim. Yeah. We're not gonna hit people with the Dunmer slangs. Got the patty melt, the gravy, jalapenos on your hash browns. Hell yes. Good. You got them peppered. Your Madge, what's going on? All those Korean chips got you down, Afera-san. The dip in the Korean chips. It would be very pejorative, so it would be an immersive Dunmer experience. It's true. Yeah. Would lead to too many people taking that as an opportunity to decide to try to spin it into some other meaning definition, as we've seen before. Bones is right. We don't need to. It's already dicey territory. Put a bet on Friday in the market. It would have been worth $6,000 if it went through. Didn't go through. Alas. Yeah. Hard to time this thing, innit? Geppy X was a Japan exclusive PSX shoot 'em up. The main conceit of which was its presentation. Plays out like a whole anime series, complete with intros, outros, eye catches, commercials. Released on 4 discs because even though it was short, it had a shit ton of FMVs and voice acting. That sounds fun. Yeah. All right. It sounds very dramatic. I left a victory portrait in the astral plane. What do you got? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, your girl got roughed up out there in the world of horror, huh? But you made it. That's all that matters. What do you think Trump will do to Taco this time? I don't know. I honestly don't know what the move is from here. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? How was your weekend? You learned so much. I bet you did. That's the face of a person who has learned a lot about the world of horror right there. And you had a gun. Did you get bullets? I can get a gun, no problem. But the problem is getting fucking bullets. So they trying to set up the new elected people as illegitimate. Yeah. I did see that he's trying to get Raphael Warnock and John Ossoff invalidated as fraudulent senators. So I guess maybe we did also lose Mitch, maybe. We definitely lost Lindsey Graham. We haven't had a chance to celebrate yet. But oh, wow. What a weekend. I sure didn't expect that. There's a fine melee option there. That's true. That's true. I may be out of bullets, but I'm not out of options. Let's see. That's the problem with fantasy racism prejudice. It starts as a funny joke. Next thing you know, someone is just using it. Yeah, almost as like real world slurs or dog whistles, which sucks. You can't. Yeah, you got to be so careful. You know. You watched Event Horizon in memoriam of Sam Neill. R.I.P. to Sam Neill. We lost a bad and then we lost a good, which sucks. Yeah, we did lose Sam Neill. Unless you heard about Mitch McConnell, was that he had a fault and wanted privacy, press X to doubt. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't believing that man's still ticking until we see some fucking video, and then not even then. I'm not even sure I'll believe it then. Weekend was fine. Yeah, also sad about Sam Neill. That dude was like legitimately a cool guy. Like I've never heard anything except like nice things from anybody who ever worked with him. Caesar wings aren't breaded. They're just like Are you talking about Little Caesar wing? Oh, it was okay to sorry, you posted a big one. Been slipping in more solids. Tried some wings from Little Caesars because it's plain enough, but with some flavor to see what it did to your holes. Well, yeah, I often am curious what Little Caesars is gonna do to my holes. You survived it, so now you're tempted to push it and go for the burger. Caesar wings aren't breaded; they're just slimy meat on bone. Gross, gross. Uh-huh. That's an old photo that was doctored? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. If he's still alive only because Washington is so dog shit at keeping secrets. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that is fair, but they all do have a lot of incentive to keep a secret right now, I guess, unless you're unless you're Laura Loomer, who is out on the warpath about this stuff. Yeah, Mouth of Madness, what a fucking ending indeed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. Not Sam Neill. He's not the bozo. Yeah. Neil was really wonderful. We lost an icon. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of little interview clips that people were posting from him, like talking about like working through and around depression as an actor was really like, I don't know, that was just like incredibly vulnerable and cool to hear him talk about. Took a page from your book and made burritos today. Used ground turkey and black beans as a base. Added seasoning to Taco Bell. Okay, so it's an incredibly cost-effective way to do shit. You know? Or how he'd kill a man with a steamroller. Sam Neill killed a guy with a steamroller? It's wild. Sorry, let me make sure I haven't missed anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Robotic rejects stitched together piles of absolute ace circuitry. Yeah, that's good shit. If he said he said if he did, he would use a steamroller. That's good. Yeah. Miss something I said per usual. Where? I'm trying to keep up, Bones. I'm trying my best. I'm scrolling. What did I miss? Anyway, get off my jock. Said he would not announce the fact beforehand. Steamrollers are slow. What KG was replying to originally, I'm letting y'all have that discussion over there in the side corner. Y'all can have that discussion in the side. What happened? What happened in the news today? It was something you brought up, is it? Neil was such an amazing actor, yet he too struggled with imposter syndrome. Really puts depression into perspective. It does. Like, an amazing actor with great roles. Is jock a synonym for gawk? It can be. It was under the topic of the Morrowind stuff. Is it? And how folks could spin it? Oh, I don't know. I mean, my position on the matter has been established, and I'm not gonna fight anybody on it, but only thing you can think of is wizard book stuff. Ugh. Yeah. Also tiresome topics, I reckon. Amnesty International backing off because of goddamn. Every time I think America is like as bad as it gets in the news, the UK comes out and is like, hold my beer. What did it repeat? Did it keep it? I think Twitch did because I didn't see a repeat. UK really trying. The thing is, like, the reason that I tend to, despite the fact that it's really odious to see the kinds of shit that people will abuse the First Amendment for, as odious as it is to see it, once you look at the UK, you start to very quickly realize, like, oh yeah, no, the state really cannot be trusted to decide what is or isn't legitimate or free speech. Like, once you let the state decide that, they'll throw people in jail for 15 years for criticizing Israel. Like, that's the kind of shit that's going on over there right now. It's fucking bad. UK thinks they can be as bad as us. They are playing catch up. Yeah. Still think it's wild how a guy sent me source code for an 80s Star Trek mainframe game. Had an array of strings called slurs, which were actually homophobic slurs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. Did it? Yeah. Ain't that something? Yeah. Meowdy lawn cells. How you doing? Howdy. We learned from the UK. That's why we both suck. Yeah, that's true. But like at least we can still, for the most part, we got to preserve it. I guess is the thing. We got to preserve the existence of I don't know. You look at the downsides of like people being able to spew misinformation and nonsense and hateful stuff. But my issue is not their ability to say it. Because I personally think that people really should be able to say pretty much whatever thing they want, and and so be it. Like, let people decide whether they're full of shit or not. What I think I'm against is things like fascist-owned and operated, billionaire-financed misinformation amplification machines. That's the problem. Not the fact that somebody's saying some shit, talking some shit out there, like people can spout off all day about this, that, or the other, but it's when there's algorithmic boosting of misinformation and disinformation, which is the real fucking problem. And that's where I kind of land on that general thing. You've also posted a funny, wretched little snack in the kitchen. Oh, nice. Hi, Stormy. Hi, Loncels. Hi, Ellie. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. You think the UK has historically been worse than the United States and remains worse? It has, yeah. I guess, you grade on various metrics. Did you see Games Done Quick's big ol' whoopsie right after their marathon ended? That sure was a thing? No, all I saw was the SNK thing that they canceled midstream, I think. Which is good. It was a good pivot on their part. Because they are one of the few larger organizations like that understands that they live and die by goodwill, by the people's goodwill or not, They don't even believe GDQ finished. They canceled it. Yeah. I think they did. Didn't they? Like midstream. Yeah. Did you know you're wonderful? You're wonderful. The algorithm had done irreparable harm to the human spirit with zero tangible benefits. Agreed. Yeah. They were gonna do a collab with SNK. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Thank God. They heard the feedback loud and clear because people were being very loud in the stream, which is good. Even if the moderators that were there at that time didn't have the ability to like stop the stream or anything. They were like, hey, you can contact right over here. This is the contact if you if you want to tell them about it. And apparently it worked. So, you know, you don't feel delightful. Well, take it from us. It sucked that it went to live to begin with, but the fact that they realized their fuck up helps to win back some goodwill. Oh, absolutely. They had earned a little bit of grace, I think, personally. Fuck ups happen, and when people like hear that the fuck up is happening, stop it and pivot. I think, like, what more do you want from people, you know? Tired of every single discourse every day in games as some variation of Saudi Arabia is in your hobby, and yet Saudi Arabia is pouring a lot of their sovereign wealth fund into the shit that I wish they wouldn't, you know? Do you have a cheese? I don't, Squirrels. How you doing, Squirrels? Hello. Yeah, how did somebody okay that? Like, that, I agree. Yeah. Trying to discuss it without sounding like the villain in a Tom Clancy novel. It's true, yeah. Yeah. You may confuse a woman. You may delight a woman by giving her a piece of cheese. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see what Loncel's posted in the kitchen. I want to see the little snack. 2 Oscar Mayer smoky hot dogs cooked in butter, laugan ma, and soy sauce. Look at that salty plate of food. Delightful. Between this shit, the Fortnite collabs, Gen AI shit in general, getting real hard to be a gamer. It's true. It's true. Yeah. People, and we should be mad about that, honestly, is like the continuing ability of people to fuck up shit left and right that like they have no business fucking up, you know? Heed the warning, I'm taking over some of your territory in the coming months. This governing body is consuming some property. Heed the warning, I'm taking over some of your territory in the coming months. This governing body is consuming some property to increase the size of their office. I've clearly missed a message before that. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay. Wait, what do you mean? Certainly considering getting a PS3, a PS TV in the next few months. You want to make sure you get the games you bought before stores go down. Yep. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Not only are you a woman in progress, work in progress, you're not even a big fan of straight cheese. Only queer cheese. You've slept about 3 hours in the last 5 days, and you're about to ready to fight God or die trying, probably both. Oh, lordy. You need some sleep, Ellie. You're gonna start seeing the snakes. Well, Bones is uprising. I don't know. I think Bones is about to get out of hand. Thank goodness we still have some pretty cool indie games being made. Thank God. Put your money. I mean, yeah, like it's a dire situation for the industry from top to bottom, tip to tail. Indies struggling out there. Best we can do is put our money to the people that deserve it and support indie games more than any of these other motherfuckers. You ain't gonna catch me buying GTA 6, I'll tell you that much. Familial event you learned about today, they're going through parts of Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia. Oh, I don't know when, just in the coming months, I see. Yeah, President cannot be quelled. Oh, fun. That's a fair amount of territory, Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia. That's quite a march. All right, Sherman. Thank God for Red Hook saying fuck Gen AI. Good. Yeah. Yeah, fuck GTA 6. I ain't even remotely interested. You can get Marvel Tokon and still have most of the space on your PS5. Oh God, yeah, no kidding. Like, how big is that thing's download going to be? Like, it's gotta be, like, people are not going to be they're just straight up not gonna have hard drive for it, right? That bacteria that makes you shit is in more states now. It already got Lindsey Graham. Don't let it get you. My sources tell me it got in Lindsey Graham real bad, and he died on the toilet turning inside out. So, yeah, mind it. Basic food safety stuff with that super diarrhea. Like, try to avoid, if you can, leafy greens that have not been very thoroughly washed, but just to be on the safe side. I mean, even Taco Bell took lettuce off their menu. If Taco Bell took the lettuce off the menu, like, you know it's bad. So like maybe just like give it a skip on the leafy greens for a second. Beware of raspberries. Beware of herbs and basil and things like that. Fresh stuff. So if you can cook it, you're fine. Xbox just fired the most amount of people ever in video games. I remember. Yeah, that was just a couple days ago. And then they made the CEO advisor to the Federal Reserve. There's no official install size estimate yet, but you know it's going to be bloated like Lindsey Graham and it's dying. Christ have mercy. Yeah, something around 200 to 300 gigabytes. Fuck if I know. Yeah. Christ. Armies are going to march across the borders, and that's just the deconstruction construction crews. Damn. All right. To cannons. Bones is marching. Your main reason for not being interested in GTA 6 is that you don't like playing GTA. Every time you've been somewhere with GTA, you've tried it. I wasn't really enjoying it too much. I think they're kind of mid games. Like, you know, I enjoyed GTA 2 a fair amount and 3. All right. Yeah. GTA 4 had its moments for sure. But like, it was mostly just kind of the soundtracks. It's a AAA friends love game. I guess it is. Yeah. You want to play GTA? You got Saints Row. Yeah. Saints Row is right there. Should your family skip the lettuce on our tacos tomorrow? Yes. Have lettuce from a package from Trader Joe's? I would personally skip it. Just to be on the safe side. Leafy greens are like a major. Yeah. They're warning against all prepackaged lettuce. I would strongly recommend skipping the lettuce. Tomatoes would tomatoes, if you really wash the outside, like warm water, really wash the outsides of tomatoes if you're getting fresh tomatoes. But play a good game instead, like Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. That's right. Yeah, lettuce on your Whopper today. It can take 2 days to 2 weeks to show up, but you'll know it if you get it. So I guess if you get it, contact whatever medical provider that you have and do aggressive rehydration. You haven't heard anything about GTA 6 that would make me want to play it. I'm sure it will be technically impressive, just like Red Dead Redemption 2 was very technically impressive. I still don't think it's the game for me, you know? You always wash your lettuce before you cut it and you never get it pre-cut as like a salad mix. I think that's probably helpful, but I don't honestly know. Just don't know where the hell the people you're buying it from are getting it. Yeah, I'd skip lettuce in general if you can for the time being until this super diarrhea goes away. You're just becoming ready for solids again. Yeah, well, let's keep getting Little Caesar's slime wings. Are onions okay? Onions should be perfectly safe. Yeah, unless you love to eat the onion skin, in which case don't do that. But onions should be perfectly safe. Yeah. And buy whole heads of lettuce if you need it and remove the outermost layers before washing. That makes sense. Yeah. Time to contact your professor you haven't talked to in months, find out what he knows and what's good since he manages some restaurants. Yeah. Get some inside scoop. Yeah. Yeah. The rotten hoagie. Yeah. What if you already have super diarrhea without the Legionnaires? You just came built with that kind of IBS. Spinach, yes or nay? Same problem. If you're like cooking the spinach, no problem. Fresh spinach, I would be very cautious around right now, personally. Canned veggies, frozen veggies you cook completely through are all good. Yep. Whole heads of lettuce is supposed to be fine as long as you remove the outer leaves and wash it thoroughly. So spinach might even be worse, I think. Cannot let Shmoo go hungry. He's carrying the whole stream. It's true. He always does. Like, I know folks tolerate me, but it's Shmoo that people show up for. Hi, Simply Chompy Riley. How you doing? How was your day? If it comes from a garden, I think it's under caution. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Poorly with fundamental flaws. Yeah. No kidding. Sad news from my hashtag not sponsored Popeyes posting. They took away the $6 box that I've been crowing about being an incredible deal. It apparently was too good a deal because it was not available today when I went to Popeyes. They had discontinued it. It was too good a deal. So you can no longer get 2 pieces of chicken, 2 sides, and a biscuit for $6. Sad day. Show up for the vampire chick with the sultry voice. Thank you, Glamour Claw. You survived another day and you're choosing to make it everyone else's problem. Let's keep doing that. Let's keep surviving another day and make it somebody else's problem. I have to pay respects. I am gonna miss that because that was a stupid good meal deal, honestly. But oh well. I'm sure I don't know. We're sliding into a recession like pretty rapidly, I think, the way inflation keep go up and wages don't go up and jobs not go up. I think before long we're gonna start seeing some better meal deals. Drive an extra 15 minutes to the other one. That's true. I gotta check them all. Be like, please. It was like the time the Wendy's discontinued the taco salad, and I went to every Wendy's in town, like begging and pleading, like, please, do you still have one? Do you still have one in the refrigerator, please? A taco salad for Bonnie, please. Nobody had it because they discontinued it entirely, and now it's back. So I actually cried, and I was having one of those days, and I actually cried in the drive. That's how sad I was. I actually cried in the drive-thru because they discontinued the taco salad. I really like Wendy's taco salad. Baconator Biggie Bag. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. The meal deals will come too late. The revolution will not be broadcasted. Alas. Alas. Yeah. We can hope. We can hope. I think I'm going to chuck our lettuce just to be sure. Yeah. I don't know. Like, use your best discretion. If you want to like carve the outer head of it or anything off, like that probably helps. But Checkers has a $3.50 burger with fries and drink. That ain't too bad, Checkers. You missed the taco salad because the Wendy's near you closed. Oh, I love the taco salad. That was like the last thing I digested in the womb. This is Bonnicula lore, real life Bonnicula lore. That was the last thing I digested in the womb was a Wendy's taco salad coming in through the placenta. Crying over your McDonald's fries and iced coffee without ice as you come to terms with it. You can't eat real food. No. You didn't even put it in the blender? The enchilito. The enchilito's back? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Good job, KG. Yeah. Every now and then I remember yellow Wendy's and I cry. I know. Is broccoli safe? I don't know. I would say cook the broccoli and then it's safe. Don't eat raw broccoli right now, I would say. I honestly don't know if broccoli is, but it's got so much surface area that it would be extremely dangerous if it is a potential vector. So cook it. Cook your broccoli. Also, why would you eat raw broccoli? Like, always cook your broccoli. Come on. My first words, light. My first word was light. It was not Taco Bell. It was not Wendy's taco salad. It was light. My burgers taste like the ones you had in the psych ward. Fair. Yeah, enchilito's back and it's only $5, baby. We're getting an enchilito. Had so many people tell you to just blend a burger so that every day you get a bit closer to actually doing it. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. And just pour the small Coke in there with it to soften it up. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your poop lettuce? Yeah. No food is safe. No longer eat. They have raw broccoli and some veggie trays. Boil your veggie tray. Don't do it. I just don't like raw broccoli. I like it. I like it at least steamed. Steam my broccoli for me, please. Hi, Gusti. How you doing? It's been a while. We playing some Morrowind tonight. You're damn right. You're damn right. Once we're done yapping about Cryptosporidia or whatever is going around. You gotta go. Good night, Audrey. It was nice to chat. Always a pleasure. Good night. Good night. Nothing but bread, meat, cheese until further notice. No, you can cook your vegetables. You can get the frozen veggies or microwavable stuff. Like canned veggies are perfectly fine. You don't got to go Atkins. You don't got to go the RFK Jr. diet. Or oops, all roadkill. You can just cook your veggies for now. We're returning to we've forgotten how our grandparents used to have to cook. You know, you ever wonder why old people cooked their meat quite as long as they did? Like why old people really like really well cooked meat? Because back in the day, if you undercooked stuff, your kids died. Like we've lived in a time where the FDA was functional and actually monitoring foodborne illnesses and like inspecting meat and shit. We're not in that world anymore. We're living in a world of super diarrhea and worse. Like worse is coming down the pike. So we're going to start cooking more. So we're going to stop eating quite so many fresh veggies, I think. Yeah, your mom always wants her steaks basically burnt. Yeah, the older you go, the more they're like, yeah, I'm going to cook that. I'm going to put that roast in and it's going to be dry as a fucking bone when it comes out, you know? Fuck that. Frozen veggies it is, yeah. You got 1 billion frozen asparagus bags. Become God. Yeah. I like frozen veggies, yeah. Hi Moonstorm, how you doing? How was your day? Just cook your food. My buddy bought some of his own grown potatoes and rosemary, and it was good. Yes, just cook it, and you're safe from the super diarrhea. Your great grandmother on your dad's side, grandma's mom, boiled steaks in cooking oil because of that. Boiled steaks in cooking oil. Damn. I bet that's insane. Good time to arrive. Hi, Felicia. Gonna have to roast meat on the spit like wild man. As long as you get it well cooked all the way through, then you're in good shape, you know? But yeah, just cook your food. The children have lost the fear of dysentery, and unfortunately, at least for the time being, we're going to have to get more accustomed to the fear of dysentery because literally the FDA is only is monitoring for 2 foodborne illnesses, like 2. And they dropped plague. They dropped plague off the list. So, hi Bahamut, how you doing? No more tartar for you. I'm sorry. Get that meat all brown all the way through. You gave blood and you're putting the money you got paid, rare blood type, into plastic, into plastic crack. Good. Good. Like chicken fried steak? Yeah, it sounds a little bit like chicken fried steak, maybe. Really good garlic fried squash and zucchini with kielbasa. That sounds good as fuck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like the sound of that. That sounds like one of the meals my buddy used to make me. Ironically, steaks are okay because the bacteria is all on the surface, so as long as the outside is cooked, it's safe. Hamburger is basically all surface after grounding. Yep. Which is why you can't have your burgers blue rare. Yeah. I like a nice medium rare to still feeling pain steak. I do not take my burger anything but quite well done, thank you. I want to eat that weed rat Shrek cooked in the first movie. Good. Uh-huh. Yeah, that is true. Dropping a steak in cold cooking oil and simmering it for hours. Doesn't sound good, but my grandpappy did even weirder shit with his food. He would fill this big black cauldron with resin. And he would put whole potatoes in there, like sweet potatoes. He would drop sweet potatoes, resin, sweet potatoes. This is this ancient Southern thing to do, apparently. Sounds like a warlock. I come by it honestly. Yeah, Dracul the First. Yeah, he would, and you would pull out these sweet potatoes, resin. Yeah, and they'd be like coated in it, and then you'd crack them open. Basically, why is my Wi-Fi shit in the bed? Yeah, and they would come out like totally cook it, and then you would crack them open and like peel the resin off, and they'd be perfectly cooked on the inside. But like, surely that causes some unintended fucked up consequence. Yeah, my Wi-Fi was shit in the bed for a second there, KG. Wi-Fi quaking in fear from what it learned is to happen in the coming months. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Bring it on. Bring it on. What you got? Hi, Phoebe. How you doing? Yeah, it's wild. Let me see. I wonder if there's like a recipe for this shit. Let me see. Resin potatoes. Almost lost art of rosin potatoes. Yeah, here. This is what he did. This is it right here. Here. Look at this. This is exactly what my grandpappy did. Resin potatoes. It's fucking weird. Rosin, I guess. Rosin. It's waste product rosin. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was resin. It's apparently rosin, which is something different. Rosin. I don't even know what rosin is or how it's different than resin. You've heard about this. It's weird. Yeah. Cook their meat in ceramics. Ceramics is better, like clay cook. Yeah, I've heard of the clay cook stuff. Yeah. Fun fact, Vlad the Impaler was a vegan. Some scientists analyzed saliva residue on a letter he sent, and it lacked the biochemical markers that people who eat animal products develop. Fascinating. Fascinating. Huh. That seems like it would be an incredibly difficult way to live at that time, especially given how much he wanted to indicate to other people that he was a fancy and rich warlord. Give me a well-done patty buried in sauce, cheese, tomato, onion, pickles with a nice pretzel bun, blendered in a big old fat. You're gonna need one of those fat boba straws, Bones. Something you're forgetting the name of. Yeah, rosin is when you riz somebody by talking like their secretary from Monsters Inc. Smart, yeah. Just for the love of the game, yeah. Not blendered, sorry. We gotta do. You do in fact have a fat straw. I bet you gotta need that. Good. Well then go grab yourself a Arby's beef and cheddar and a Jamocha shake and make yourself the most cursed fucking smoothie of all time. A double dog dare ya. It would be so brown. The taupe meat shake. Hospital gave it to you for your big ass hydrate jug for consuming the liquids. You need it. Yep. Make tiny boba meatballs. Put it in a blood tea. That sounds so delightful. Blood's very vegan if you dip your bread in it like an au jus sauce. Is it? I mean, I think that's delightful. I'm always if there's like a big pan of meat that just came off the grill, I'm absolutely there with my bread, sopping that shit up. Like, oh yeah, yeah. I get weird looks. I get weird looks even from other family members, but I'm like, blood is the life. The blood is the life. Have you not heard? The blood is the life. That's where the good stuff is. I'm gonna sop all that shit up with my baguette. You cannot stop me. It's so good. Hello, Purple Wizard. Welcome in. Have you ever played UESTRPG? Unofficial TESTRPG. There are two versions, one a 5e hack, another D100. You've hosted the 5e. I've never even heard of it. That sounds great. Yeah. A D100 system. I haven't played a D100 system since Rollmaster. I think that would feel better. I think that would feel more like Elder Scrolls. A D100 system probably would than a 5e system. 5e is, yeah, I feel like the D100 Rollmaster like kind of system would work better. Which one do you prefer? Oh, you've hosted the 5e one. Some people cook in aluminum foil for steaks. Never tried it yourself? Yeah, I've never done that myself either. You get the same look chewing on the rib bones. Yeah, yeah. I want to get in the marrow. Yeah. Care package when you get the chance, by the way. Oh, thank you.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Well, thank you for the follow, Purple Wizard. Yeah, no, that's something to look into for sure. An Elder Scrolls. Yeah, what system would work best for Elder Scrolls simulation? Hi, Zyber. How you doing? How was your day? Big stretches, everybody. You do not understand why restaurants charge 30 to 50 for a rack of ribs. You did that shit at home. It took as much energy from you making a burger from scratch. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, if you got a nice grill for it, it's super easy. You'll chew off every piece of meat on your chicken. I will get messy in there. Yeah. Agreed. Cook your steaks medium rare. The choice of Chuck. Often weirds people out. You do hamburger steaks medium rare? Celadon, that's wild. Your bestie made turkey legs for 7.74 and it was so good you bit off the gristle and chewed it. Hell yeah. That's where all the good stuff for your ligaments and your joints is. Glamour Claw, I think you're right. I think you're right to do it. Speaking of Valachia, have you played Vampire the Masquerade? I've LARPed Vampire the Masquerade even. That was the nerdiest thing I did in Vampire College was go and hang out at a Vampire the Masquerade LARP. But yeah, I like Vampire the Masquerade. I haven't read any of the books since like second edition, probably. I don't know what bullshit they're on these days. Just oven bake that shit and it came out good, right? It just take a while. Yeah, it's just a matter of like patience, right? Yeah, it's gone. The problem with the World of Darkness stuff is it's gone through various publishers, and some of them are outright like white supremacist assholes, and some of them are fine. And like, it's been this wild meandering road, and I don't know where they are right now. You know, I think they're better now. Tenderized chuck steaks with this horrifying spring-loaded needler thing. Huh. That sounds wild. They don't have to be there the entire time. They can just leave it for a minute and then come back to it later. So it's not like it has to occupy that one entire cooking time. Yeah, oh, for sure. Cost still doesn't make sense to you for being. Yeah, it's just a matter of like, you got your rib rub good, put that thing in there and come back in some hours, you know? You're planning to do a Vampire the Masquerade Dark Ages, yeah, game set in India. To put all the modules manually into the virtual tabletop. Yeah. That sounds like a lot of effort. Does it not have like you have to put them in manually? That's a shame. Mostly reversing the casual racism from earlier editions. That's good. That's good. That is when they aren't shitting out licenses for mediocre video games, sadly, yes. Yes. You feel like you're wet, you kind of feel like someone's been filling your body with air. Yeah, I got rained on all day today, Zybro. It was awful. You're super bloated too. Oh no. Don't rub my ribs without buying me dinner first. That's right, Glamour. Hi, Stream Nova. How you doing? Hi there. You lathered it in mustard and seasonings, baked, covered in foil, baked just swimming in sauce, and they came out perfectly fine. That sounds great. Yeah, I'd fuck with that. You have a Dragonborn or half-elf rogue you want to play, but no game to play it in. Ain't that always the way? 2 rows of cutting needles that are spring-loaded, and every time you mash it against the steak, it forces these little blades into the meat. Repeat until tenderized all over. All right. And then do you put it in a marinade after that? Something to do with the copyright laws with Paradox or White Wolf. Yeah. So you have to put it all in themselves on like 5e or other systems. I see. Yeah. Okay. What a pain in the butt to have to do. Yeah, that sounds that sounds right for Paradox, White Wolf, whatever. Whoever's in charge these days. But yeah, what's your favorite vampire clan purple wizard? What's my favorite? I think I just really like the brucha. You usually don't marinate your steaks, just a butter based with herbs during cooking. Yes, I like the Gordon Ramsay little pat of butter, throw the herbs right in. Pepper that shit, salt after cooking. Speaking of rubbing ribs, the PT was doing some checking, and you're so sensitive because of everything else. It was like being elbowed in the ribs when they were just using their thumbs. So you're all tender on your abdomen. You don't have any were they worried about anything? Clans? Y'all do clans? Do you not do clans? What do you do? Wait, what do they have now? Salt, pepper, sage, cumin, thyme, cayenne. Hell yeah. Kaitif all the way. Oh, those are the unaligned vampires, right? Yeah. And then you just pick and choose whatever disciplines you like, I guess. You don't have a fave because you're mainly a mage. Hell yeah. You like the Indian bloodlines, Ravenous, Nagarajas, and the third noble ones that escape you since you want to make something Agori inspired. No, that's cool. I loved Mage 2nd edition way back in the day. I probably that changed my worldview, learning the Mage rule book and never finding a group to play with. Because goddamn, that's a lot of onboarding to get people to play Mage with you. Like you gotta explain a lot to get people to play Mage, way more than Vampire. With Vampire, you can just be like, okay, so you're a vampire. You have these powers. With Mage, it's like, okay, so reality as you know it is a lie. You've seen past the veil. But you need to tell me the way you uniquely work your magic in the world. It's fucking impossible to onboard people onto Mage. Not really specifically worried about anything, just ouch. You find a spot on your back and they were like, ooh, that's tight. Okay. So mostly muscular, not like your organs are tender. Can I call you Bonnie? Absolutely. Is Bonnicula more respectful? We're friends. Call me Bonnie. Hi, Rooney. How are you doing? You're having to find a group to play anything White Wolf with. Yeah, I've done multiples. I've had multiple fine, successful vampires, and I've never played another. Wait, no. Yeah, I don't think I've even played a werewolf. I might have played a werewolf session or two. And one failed session 0 of a mage game because nobody wanted to do it again. Changing the dreaming. Oh, yes. Having a decade-long interest in Western esotericism. It does. It does help being a mage. Yeah. That's true. That's true. They layered that shit in there. Wraith sounds insanely difficult to run. Also, yes. Yeah. I will play as if I played it for years. I will make a character you'll swear was a pre-made for mage. If given a little time. You got the spirit. Binoculars live, bicycle live, bionicle live, whatever you please. You have an ancient werewolf, the Wild West book. Oh yeah. Cowboy woo-woos, yeah. Yeah, no, that's a fun setting. You wanted to make a character for Vampire the Masquerade, but finding a group is hard. Either a Toreador who was embraced at age 92 and runs a knitting shop. Oh, I love that character already. Or a Malkavian artist. Everything is muscle of origin, it appears so far, unless you count the endless gurgling your intestines do when they're pressing around. You also hit along the edges of your ribs on the inside, and it would like send shocks to the opposite side. It does sound, I don't know, that is weird. The forbidden nickname? What forbidden nickname? We don't talk about it. What clan knows the forbidden magic? Those are the Tremere are the ones that study the magics. Because they used to be a group of mages before they became vampires. Your old D&D group had one person try to start a Vampire the Masquerade game. It didn't due to shitty personality issues. Alas. Alas. Yeah. I think calling you only by the latter part of your name could be misconstrued by a certain language group. Culita? Mi culita? Hi, Seneca. How you doing? We love having musculoskeletal system issues. That's a lot, yeah. Don't you think it. Don't even think it. Erase it from your memory. I'm telling you. You're doing all right? I'm glad to hear it. You have an okay weekend? Yeah. Yeah, I always wanted to play more mage, but it is awfully hard to get people to even understand the system. It's just like, here, read the book. Read the whole book from front to back and tell me if this sounds interesting to you. I think mage could work in more of a like, maybe more of like would it work in a Powered by the Apocalypse? I'm curious. Numenera, you liked Numenera? That world is completely wild. I've never played in that. That's, yeah, Monty Cook. Left a legacy with that name. Time to overwrite the memories of it with a new legacy. It's all right to have. But this particular recurring gag joke is that we don't even say it. Bombita. Bombita's pretty cute. I'll take Bombita. It's time to fight vampire bugs again. You got some mosquitoes in your room. You've done online lectures for new players for Mage. You're experimenting with initiation chronicles for each faction. There's a GURPS conversion for Mage. Oh, interesting. For Mage called Cabal. But then you're playing GURPS. That's even worse. I love GURPS. Don't get me wrong. I played some incredible games in GURPS, but you shouldn't try to get, you got to do harm reduction. Don't make anybody else play GURPS. Are you a masochist or sadist? Are you a sadist and a masochist? You got to be both to play GURPS. Oh, and Darkest Dungeon too. I gotcha. Let's see. What was I think Palladium. I think what was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? That was a great system. Oh my god. I mean, talk about unplayable system, but like, what a great character creation process. You have a Fallout TTRPG character, but the friends lost their hyperfixation with doing Fallout. Yeah, it's the same with the D100 system. So you keep to the 5e for that since it's most accessible for real. Oh God, is the Elder Scrolls is a GURPS? Elder Scrolls GURPS, that actually, as much as I hate to say it, that actually works. For the older the Elder Scrolls game, of course, the more it feels like GURPS. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. Now I want to track that down. I'm gonna have to track that down after stream. Just wanted to get his car up and running because Ghoul is paid by sinus and shit to go into irradiated areas. Yeah, that's a good character concept. You're thinking of doing some vibey stuff that's more lighthearted, since you're doing a lot of mage stuff with both hosting. Both hosting. It's your job and playing, and the bleed is getting to you, I imagine. 5e is good for, yeah. I think 5e is good as a fantasy superhero game. That's my hot take, is like play the player classes as superheroes in their world. The combat is so boring. I fucking hate D&D combat. I'll be completely real with you. I find it incredibly boring as well. I like Dungeon World. I like Monster of the Week. I like Power by the Apocalypse. Keep it fast. Keep it snappy. Keep it moving. Keep the plot going. Don't make me sit and wait, you know? That's what happens when you base your Nefandi nemesis on your Catholic school teacher. Inspiration from trauma. Like all good art, you know? Yeah. You want to find a 4E group sometime? I never played 4E. I never tried. That's the one that plays like a MMO, right? Kinda. Sorta. Yeah. There's an option to temporarily modify emotes. That's true. That's how we get cool shmoo. We can make cool shmoo. 4E shares a lot of DNA with Powered by the Apocalypse. Really interesting. I'd have to look and compare them. A new story, no stories of embarrassing bones. You're wearing some old pair of shorts to the store, a bit oversized since you've lost the 70 pounds since you originally got them. Didn't realize you had a rather noticeable hole in them until you got back. Oh, bones. Okay, where's the hole? Good lordy. Right in your bum? Had a lot of good ideas for combat and a lot else from what I remember. Yeah, agreed. At least they were trying to like streamline combat into like, well, these are your moves. You're like, you can do this whenever move. You can do this once an encounter move. You can do this once a day move. Was a cool idea. Here's the big joke. He ended up turning the Elder Scrolls RPG into mage. You'll love all the Kirkbridean metaphysics and junk. Yes, feed it to me. Inject it directly into me. Yes, we've been dreaming of how much we wish the Elder Scrolls at the time when it came out had hewed closer to the Kirkbride vision, but part of that was technical limitations of like, this motherfucker had to run on an Xbox. What are you gonna do? And then I think some people were maybe a little afraid of his vision, you know? Cool boy, there he is. There's the cool shmoo. May I make a little critter reference to shmoo as an obtainable familiar in a TTRPG I'm prepping? Absolutely. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon theme, so he'd be a Mimikyu. Absolutely, please. Lawn cells. Yeah. Throwing sunglasses on anime emotes, it never gets old. Yeah, I've heard some Young Souls. Yeah. Or Young Scrolls, rather. Yes. Yeah, that's the Dagoff wave guy, right? Is that? I think so. It barely ran on the AG Xbox. The load times were fucking rough. Yeah. The inner thigh kind of to the front. You don't have a mirror or pick at your clothes for holes so it went unnoticed. I think you were probably fine. Inner thigh, unless you were doing the splits or like sitting down, probably nobody could even notice. Probably. Let my rogue scheme about killing big bad evil guys. Yeah. Thickly veiled way to deal with bloodlust. Hey, as long if you've got the bloodlust pathology, put it to good use, you know. Shmoo is from Castlevania, so it will be a very roundabout reference. That is also true. Yeah. Mimi Shmoo. It has more swords and sorcery slant than Power by the Apocalypse, but has the same emphasis on having a suite of moves, like you mentioned, that you can tailor towards a playstyle you like. Yeah, I would rather play Dungeon World than 4th edition, I think, from what I saw of 4th edition. But I like that move towards like having, you know, having a more streamlined way of doing things. Yeah. Walking, it was noticeable. Had someone bring it to your attention. Oh no. Shared the color with you. Oh, well, they were just like, oh, nice red underwear. Nice. Well, that is a little bit embarrassing, but then you say, no. You say, oh, you're welcome. I say. Like the Young Scrolls Dark Brotherhood drill album way more than you're comfortable admitting. Yes. Oh, tragic. Tragic. Looking up GURPS led you to read about Steve Jackson, which reminded me how the Secret Service raided their offices and seized Cyberpunk because they thought it was real. That's right. Steve Jackson, fucking cool guy. In my book, unless he's done something that I don't know about. But I don't think he has. I think he's a cool guy. Opposite color, your blue undies. Recently ended a WW2 mage game set in Italy where they fought fucking Julius Evola. Fuck Evola. Oh, I hate that guy. Team ended up stealing with the Temple Menorah, Spear of Destiny, and Jesus' foreskin. Amazing. Yeah. Fuck Evola. Occultist. But give me a break. You're making me want to look. Please do look. I really, really enjoy Dungeon World. Bahamut. I think it's really great. Did you hear who passed away this morning? Sam Neill. Yeah, it was sad. Yeah, Little Caesar barbecue wings. That's the good food thus far. I'm getting there. Bones has graduated past baby food and is on to slimy wings from Little Caesars. It's huge. So good. Oh, they are so good at sentence mixing. It's true. Yeah. It's spinach dip. I had some ribs this week. I had some lamb ribs this weekend. That's nice. Took your Rexy Build-A-Bear to work and your managers were all sad with you, so you all get dino-themed ice cookies all in Sam Neill's honor. In case you're curious, my trip to the library, I retrieved a copy of Obscure Sorrows for shits and giggles. What's Obscure Sorrows? Is that another one of your weeb shows? Your mohawk is getting so long and fluffy. It's so long and fluffy. You're getting occasional compliments on it. Makes you look like a warhorse. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Glamour Claw. I got bones good. The term from 2003? I'm from 2003. It's a book full of real and fictional words to describe various feelings one can feel for certain things. Oh, like Sonder. And what's the saudade? And what's the Brazilian one? Saudade. I don't know how you pronounce it. Saudade. That kind of thing. You felt a little bad secondhand there. I'm just joshing. I just trying to get Bones' goat. No, that sounds like a cool book. I like that. I'm sorry I snorted directly into the camera. I laughed directly into the camera. I'm sorry about that. Or you're welcome, I guess. Nice. Good job, Doc. How you doing, Doc? I'll get you. Yeah, you. You're marching. Mm-hmm. Let's get another one out there. Hey. Are there no vowels? There's a vowel. There you go. Doing all right. The storms ache you, but otherwise you're all right. Fucking storms like crazy here, Doc. I was wet all day. My feeties were so soggy. It was so sad. I really got to get new boots. I'm in that Discworld boot boot parable loop right now. Who is that guy you said died? Sam Neill. Do you remember Dr. Grant from Jurassic Park Squirrels? What's our plan for the 2+1 era tonight? I don't know. I think we're supposed to be, I think our current plan is meeting up with, we're like tracking down somebody's wayward apprentice or something. Love to try some Dungeon World stuff, but the system hasn't been updated for Foundry yet. I think Dungeon World 2 is also coming out, right? I think. You ordered groceries this morning. You were trying to have them get here an hour before the storms got here, but they came an hour early. The driver got rained on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Kenopsia des vous notice tollens enumont onism. What's I know what onanism is. What's onism? Shit type words. Do I know what a JPEG is. I already interesting book. Haven't finished it. Been going slow. So you've been trying to mull over some of them. Yeah, some of those are good food for thoughts. Yeah, teach me some cool words to work into my vocabulary. So people are so impressed. They're like, "Oh, Bonnie, you're so sophisticated." You're off to bed. Good night, Asriel. Happy birthday again. I know it was on Saturday, but did you get a balloon? Good night, Asriel. I want you to fast, so you got to skip breakfast. Bleh. We got a Morrowind tonight? Yes. once all the yap is out of my system. Yeah, that's later. It's Monday, so I've got like 3 days of yap built up. You are sophisticated? Oh, thank you. I try. And what do you mean? We are playing Morrowind. We're in Balmora right now. Can't you tell? You turn 30 in a month, you hate it? Oh, you'll get no sympathy from me. Sorry, you'll get no sympathy from me. 30? Oh, to be young again. Ready to see the aliens that Pelinel missed in the Cyrodiil Project Tamriel expansion. Wow. I don't know what all's gonna be in that. Imagine being 30. For real. References monism is the word they use to describe the awareness of how little of the world you will experience. Whoa. Oh, I like that. Of how little of the world you will experience. Damn. Are you the youngest in this chat? Nah. Squirrels, I think, is our castle baby. You're like you're in the mid-range of this old people chat. Hope your 40s are full on money and adult bedtime antics. Here's hoping. Yeah. Yeah, Squirrels is 21. Time flies. Someone need to be kind of paused on for a minute. Yeah, that's a noodle baker for sure. Of like being aware of how little you will actually be able to experience in the grand scheme of things. That's a tough one, actually. That one upsets me a little bit. I gotta say, Is there anyone older than you? I don't know. I mean, there's a few friends here and abouts that are like close to my age. You turned 38 3 months ago. Guess what you got for your birthday? What'd you get for your birthday? Arthritis. I got a cataract. Well, how many years ago was that? You're fairly sure you are? You might be. I'm 44. I'm about to turn 45. Goddamn. A branchial cleft cyst that you had to get surgically excised. Yeah, that's how it goes. After a certain age, we're all the same age, honestly. Like, the difference just does not. You definitely are. It goes over how even if you chase the horizon, which is usually 3 miles, there's always another horizon and it just keeps going. Regardless of how much time you spend, you cannot be everywhere all at once, therefore having to come to terms with things that you will never experience. It's true. You don't even step into the same river twice. You don't, here's the noodle baker. You don't even use the same foot. Get to feed Bonnie as a reward for your sexiness. That's right. You got arthritis for your 30s. You still feel sexy as hell. Hell yeah, you do. 41 this year, and you already stopped counting. Yeah, who needs to count past a certain point, right, Zajori? It's just, numbers are just a setting. Age is just a setting on the washing machine, isn't it? That's what I always say. You're trying to hex crawl mage game. Whoa, in the Empire of Mali. Just how much of that savannah you have to fill up. Yeah, I think you might have a masochistic streak in your campaign planning. That's such a cool idea and an intimidating concept. I'd have to work in some automation in there. I love random number tables. Allow me to share my ultimate wizard generator. With you. Ultimate wizard generator. Here, allow me to share my ultimate wizard generator with you. If you need a wizard, clicking my wizards. Lift your meal paw. What do we got? It's taco. Let me take this super diarrhea lettuce off and flick that away, and then I'll gladly eat that. Yeah. Vampire. Yeah. What's age to us vampires anyway? At 21, you barely left the nest. You were just learning to hunt on your own, trying to find a mate. You didn't even have your own territory. I know. You can use the same bathroom twice unless you get banned. Fuck Cracker Barrel, Morristown, Tennessee. You don't know my life. Amazing. Neo City still lives. God damn it. We got to keep it going. Join my web ring. You see a centaur wizard known as Mindel the Many-Colored. They are Professor Emeritus of Biomedical Pyromancy at the Astral Scholomance of Forbidden Knowledge. Their curled yellow hat is decorated with sparkling sigils. Their twisted blackthorn staff is covered in foreboding runes. They are dressed in rune-etched purple journeyman's robes. They are lazily smoking a pipe that is emitting orange smoke. Would you... how many random fields do you think are in that? You will never get the same wizard twice. I guarantee it. Until the sun burns out, you will not get the same wizard twice. Not a taco salad, but it's close enough. You got the part in Dracula where the constables are on the Demeter. Yeah, I fucking love the Demeter sequence is so freaky. So good. Biomedical pyromancy. Like, how does that work? That would be using pyromancy to like sterilize surgical tools probably, or like to treat wounds maybe. I think it would be healing pyromancy, using pyromancy to like cauterize or sterilize or purify wounds, I think. The Iliac Bay now has centaur mages. Let's go. Time to generate some wizards. I challenge you, if you whether you have artistic style, training or not. If you find a real freakazoid of a wizard in my generator, doodle them. How's the kitty? Let me see. She's in a cardboard box that she is a very tight fit. She's completely filling a cardboard box. But she's happy. Fire healing magic, yeah. Yeah. Need healing guns in games? Yeah. Hyraxator. Demeter Captain, why does first mate say there's something in the hold? Also, Demeter Captain, went through customs today. Backsheesh, all found correct. Oh. Cutie detected. Hi, Praxis. How you doing? How was your day? Source of life as well as destruction. Yeah. If she fits, she sits. And even if she doesn't, she'll squeeze herself in there. You see a silver golem wizard known as Vexrana the White. They are a master student of critical theurgy at the Exalted Coven of Demonology. Rough stitch green hat is topped with a lit candle. Their chipped blackthorn staff is covered in onyx gems along its length. Just the staff generator. I'm proud of. They're dressed in grass-stained maroon journeyman's robes. They are flirting with a moon elf. I'll get it, girl. Get it. You're fostering 2 kitties, a bobtail named Stella and a tuxedo named Luna. I love tuxedos. Yeah, what happened to your emote? Why'd it break? Tuxedos are some of my favorites. My baby is a calico and she's very prissy princess. Vimodalin is another one you sat on for a moment. I have no idea if I pronounced that right. The fear that originality is no longer possible talks about how since there's billions of people alive or dead, that you fear that anything you may do may not be original and you kind of relate. Well, yeah. I mean, I reckon nothing new under the sun and all that, but you can always come up with some fucked up mixture of shit that people ain't come up with before. Don't even worry about it. If it's new to you, it's going to be new to most people you run across anyway. Gollum theurgy student makes perfect sense for Jewish trappings. Mm-hmm. I shan't lie. Whose purpose is be daughter and now she's sentient. Yeah, real to me. And flirting with an elf. Flirting with a moon elf. Can Yuri be a specialty of a wizard in the generator? I don't... well, there can be Yuri, I guess. You kind of have to read it in, I think. Because there's no genders in my generator. It's all gender neutral. So you can decide the gender of the wizards themselves. Ahoy, Chief. Hi, Queen. How you doing? Yeah, some of Bones' food crimes. Yeah, don't worry. Is matchmaking a school of magic? Would it be? The attraction of like to like, perhaps? The question is it actually original or is it just something you saw before and makes them original to you if you create something from it? At what point is the distinction made? I don't know. That sounds like a good way to spin your head, I think. Worrying too much about that, you know? Yeah, because nobody's going to be able to, even if somebody has done or thought or expressed something before, it's not going to be in the way that you do it. It's impossible, in fact. Like you might come up with a poem about the stars, right? Yeah. Lots of people have made poems about the stars, but nobody's going to write the same poem as your poem about the stars because you're just going to have this completely different tapestry of life that you draw from. You know, it will always be original. You don't even got to spin your head about that stuff. That's an anxiety person's word for sure. People can make 1,000 isekai manga that plug up my free manga online sites and you can make your story idea, whatever you want. That's also true. There'll always be an audience. Yeah. Vixrana and their elf they're Yuri to you. Gollum, elf, wizard, Yuri. Yeah, gotta wind down tonight with y'all on some solo repo. Oh, you can solo repo? How much harder is it soloing? Oh, it could be divination, yeah. But only if the wizard believes in true love. Yes. A moon elf wizard known as Unlin the Dubious, tenured professor of applied enchantment, the Exalted Lodge of Mysteries. Her aligned blue hat is adorned with 3 horns. Their chipped pine staff is capped with an orb of darkness. They are dressed in dour brown journeyman's robes. They are reading a monstrous spirit communication grimoire upside down. That's the moon elf, maybe. Maybe. We're world building now. I've also got an infinite Dracula flow generator on that site. If you ever need something like that, there's infinite Dracula flow. What if you unintentionally reuse something they wrote because you saw it like 8 years ago, remembered it, but then don't remember the origin until you find it again? Then you wouldn't be original anymore, would it? Yeah, your head is always active. We know this. Yeah, you're thinking too much. You're gonna clog up your own creativity by worrying about whether you're stealing. But it's okay. Understand that collage is art still. Doing a little collage, it comes out new and original, you know? The other half of the Yuri, yes. Cryptomnesia. Ooh, hi Blurpy. What's cryptomnesia? Kicked the whole Dark Brotherhood out of Tamriel because I was bored. Did it. Done it. They're dead. We killed them. We killed the Dark Brotherhood twice. Twice. Once in Mournhold and once in Vardenfell. They ain't never coming back. I think. Oh, it's the fancy pants term for the thing Bone said. Apparently, it's also some, I assume, Scandinavian or something. Maybe a Finnish word. Vimodalen. 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 That sounds Finnish, maybe. Is it a bummer that you must be sick to human in your fantasy RPGs? Though you did play a wizard Greeply in Pathfinder, and you've yet to play the Anadi yet. You've not yet played. You've learned about them. The Anadi are the spider people, right? It's fine to play humans. I think it's, you know, I mean, put a fun spin on it, you know. You're on 12 bottles of skooma, smoking on Vivek stick. I really do this shit. That's right. That's right. They forgot about me. Where was the generator link? Did someone post it in chat? Here you go. That's my ultimate wizard generator, squirrels. I wrote that. Losing consciousness. Have a wonderful night, Purple Wizard. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. It was good to chat. Have a lovely one. Everything's derivative. Best not to spend too much thought on it. Yeah, but like everything's influenced by the river through which we all move. Don't even worry about it, you know? Leave my grimoires all over the crime scene so the tribunal know I really did this shit. It's fucking good. Harmonoia is the one you've thrown at people. A sense of dread when life seems too peaceful. Suspiciously so that you brace for inevitable collapse or burn it down yourself. Fuck. Okay, I've done that one. That one's not really me. I've known too many who have felt it. Yeah, I'll get a little bit uneasy if things are too quiet. Like, it's peaceful. A little too peaceful. What's going on? I don't try to sabotage it myself. I don't try to. But, like, it does make me suspicious. When's the other shoe gonna drop? A goblin wizard known as Nongo the Horrible. They are an associate professor of abnormal golem design. This is a good little freak. The luminous tower of the grand art. The fur-lined yellow hat is emblazoned with a creepy eye. You gotta draw this dude. You gotta draw Nongo, squirrels. Gnarled blackthorn staff is topped with a carving of a rat. Flashy bronze traveler's robes. They are hiding from an ogre. Oh my god. I love Nongo the Horrible. That was a really good roll. There's a little rat staff. Creepy eye hat. Oh, abnormal golem design is a good idea too. That's a good combo. A hill troll wizard known as Adalrana the Wanderer. Senior professor of dialectical homunculus design. Luminous Institute of Forbidden Lore. The rough-stitched gold hand is decorated with a skull. Chipped walnut staff is topped with a carving of a black widow spider. An ornate ochre academic robes, and they are pouring a tenebrous orange potion into a cauldron. Yes, dialectical homunculus design even. Ready to rat back for sure, yeah. Your next spin on it in Pathfinder 2e, human, a godless healing medic doctor. It's not that he is atheist, he just thinks they don't have living beings, things best interest in mind. We're giving up something whenever we give into their domains. I like that concept, yeah. Yeah. Bad news for hot dogs. I'm here. Hi, Liz. How are you doing? It's good to see you, Liz. How was your day? How was your weekend? Cave dwarf, dwarf wizard known as Bordeaux the Dubious, professor emeritus of biomedical bestial recombination. That's a good one. And dressed in talisman draped gold academic robes and are pouring a tenebrous gray potion into a cauldron. I like biomedical bestial recombination. Yeah, Bordeaux's good. The Dubious. You have a fucking migraine. You're within 24 hours of your next major breakdown. Let's fucking go. Let's take care of the migraine as much as we can to go dim the lights, Liz. I'm sorry. It's a struggle. Let's clear up the migraine. Somebody give a name word for certain feelings that one might be dealing with instead of trying to fight for a way to find one for it. That's true. Being able to name things does give you a little power over them. Hexma, the wind caller. Planetary reanimation sciences. What does that mean? My imagination is spinning from planetary reanimation sciences. Taking a dead planet and reanimating it? What? And she's reanimating a mummy, no less. Oh, lordy. You sleep now. Good night, Glamour Claw. Take care. Take care. Ain't got time for that, Goku. All right, fair. Got to prepare for the breakdown. Let's prepare for that too. How can we soften the landing on the breakdown? Terraforming magic. Yeah, wizard space program. Taking dead planets and bringing them back to life. Or undeath. It might be undead planet. Astronomical necromancy. I'll teach this class. Yeah, read Gideon the Ninth for more information on astronomical necromancy. I don't know. Can we make sure that you've got some food, some good food to eat when the breakdown comes so you can be taken care of physically? About to leave your apartment. Oh, for 5 days, right? You're about to do it. While they renovate your bathroom, what do you do to prepare for that? Just to have your bag packed. It'll be okay. It'll be, think of it as like a nice little vacation. You're gonna watch what movies are you hoping are gonna be on the television in the hotel? Maybe maybe you can bring a DVD player and you can watch some westerns in the hotel.
Did you know grapes have their purple coloration because of fire? A raspberry was on fire till someone blew it and now it's evolved into a grape.
That's true. Hi Ark, how you doing? All your clothes are dirty. Should you do laundry while you're out? Can you bring laundry? Yeah, you should bring 5 days worth of clothes. Assuming you might only need to bring 1 day worth of clothes. I'd stay in the hotel a lot in my wearing absolutely nothing, probably watching a bunch of movies on the TV. Yeah, they might have machines you can use. Yeah. Treasures of the Sierra Madre. That sounds good. You gotta get the outlaw Josie Wales. List well enough. Hopefully. How's the pre-Morrowind build up? It's good. We've been yapping. I was people have been generating wizards out of my ultimate wizard generator. That they've been sharing them when they find a really good freakazoid out there. If it fits in the back, take it. Yeah, if it fits in the bag, yeah. Do you pack your every console? I'm afraid of the maintenance crew stealing my PS2. If you can't lock it up, yeah. Take me out back, Doc. I'll do it, Pa. It's my bones. I'll do it. Oh. Wow! That doesn't work here! Hi, Zelion. It just kills me. You have 9 consoles? Well, okay, maybe don't bring all 9 consoles. Can you lock up a room? Are there any rooms you can lock up, Liz? At your place? Surely. Surely. Put a blanket over them, yeah. Yeah, show up to the front desk clutching your PS2 for real. Yeah, the bedroom doors don't have locks. They have them push buttons. Put them all in your bed under the covers. Tuck them under the bed, maybe. 9 consoles is a lot to hide, I guess. You could do the push button. Just do the push button and pull it closed. You rolled a pyrotechnics wizard, you think? Halfling wizard known as Halflin the Many-Colored, Dean of Mixed Media Pyromancy. Yes! Secret Lodge of the Grand Art. 3 stars, an amethyst gem on the staff. You're carving protective runes into a stick. Beautiful. Just saying hello is so overdone. It's true. How was your day, Zelion? And then the door is locked and there's no key. Well, you can open it up with like a little... Croque madame. You can open it up with like a paperclip, right? Isn't that how those work? They have a slit on the other side of the push handle. You can twist it with a screwdriver. They don't have a little hole on the other side of the push button? Oh. Huh. Well, I don't know how you get them open then. Huh. Yeah. You got any chains? Yeah. Maybe we need a lockbox. No slit, then you can use a paperclip bin in the hole. Yeah. But Liz says no hole. No slit, no hole. Yeah. Weird. Some I'm gonna walk away from that one. I'm just gonna walk away from that one. No slit, no hole. Yeah. There's usually a way to unlock it for what good is she? What good is she? Get a dummy and a note that says, we have such sights to show you. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lordy. Sometimes she be smooth. That's right. I got an angry inch. Oh, what if I bring the consoles to the hotel room? I can't ever leave the hotel because they'll be in there and unsafe. No, your hotel room will be fine. It'll be okay. No, it'll be fine. Leave a do not disturb. Yeah, get that do not disturb thing and put it on your door. A human wizard known as Shando the Dubious. Maritime evocation. Ooh. The ancient library of the grand art. Conical brown hat is emblazoned with a moon. Chip cedar staff is streaming with protective talismans. They're dressed in smeared silver academic robes. They are arguing with a white cat familiar, another dubious vizier, and he's fighting with his cat. It's so good. Wizard, rather. You just got off work. It was too hot today. So glad the buses you drive have AC. You drive buses? I didn't realize that, Zelion. That's awesome. Fellow road warrior. Yeah, it was not hot here today, but it rained on me the whole time, and my socks were wet all day. Marine battle mage, right? That's pretty good. Still stuck on astronomical necromancy. Me too. Yeah, planetary reanimation sciences. It was 92 today. It didn't break the 80s here. Dodging Trenchfoot by a hair. I mean, I get home and I take my socks off immediately and dry them. Sockula Live. That's hurtful.
Been a member for 8 months and are on a 0-month streak.
I don't want to be called Sogula. Oh. Yeah, I was Prunicula Live for sure. All pruned up. Fucking tragic. Yeah, I think you'll be okay, Liz. Maybe you can. What I would do, honestly, is just close one of the bedroom doors and put a, like a "please don't enter" sign up, and just take a picture before you leave.
Darth_Elion wants you to pound that drink.
Dry me off with a warm towel, and please. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, Zelion. You really don't gotta. I don't think you gotta worry about them walking off with a bunch of old consoles. I'll look at them and be like, "What's this old junk? What's this old junk?" is what they're gonna say. Now, if it was a PS5, I'd put that in the trunk for sure. Chat and Bombi, what do you want to name this traveling wagon in DD2? And doomed to die. A carriage full of adventurers doomed to die. It is a PS5. Okay, put that in your trunk. Sogula, no. A big stretch, too. Straight up, when you were in Germany, they had a heated towel rack. And when you used it, I was like, chat, we fucking made it. Shit. Why is that? Why are the Germans so far ahead of us in engineering that they came up with a fucking heated towel rack? How is that not a thing that we have? It's too damn wet, but it's shmoo damn wet. It's shmoo damn wet. PS5 goes with you, computer goes with you, the rest goes under a blanket. I agree. Yeah. It has flames painted on it. All right. All right. I mean, can we just call it the pussy wagon? It's a PS5 and a PS3 and a PS2 and an Xbox 360 and a Wii and a Wii U and an Nintendo 64 and your PC and your Switch. Oh. I'd just bring the PS5, probably. Because that's a thing that if somebody wanted to sell it on Facebook Marketplace, they could get money for. Greed hinders innovation. But I thought greed and competition was what created market innovation. But towel warmers are so luxe. I want that. Oh, the RAM, you're right. Yeah, definitely bring your PC. You're gonna want your PC anyway. Yeah, bring the computer with you. Oh, absolutely. The free market. Innovating whole new, bold, and interesting ways to exploit people, and that's about it. And that's about it. How can we alienate you from your labor and also your leisure? Oh, I hadn't ever really thought about that, but like, Marx was big on people being alienated from their labor. They're actively alienating us from our leisure too. I never really thought about that, but that's something worth thinking about. Should you bring your whole setup or just the tower? Just the tower, I assume. Like, I mean, I would bring my PC just to use it, I guess. Just name it after the ship you have in Helldivers 2, the Flames of War. That sounds good, yeah. Commodifying people's lifestyles, yeah. Unless you finna play, yeah. I would bring it to use it. If I was gone for 5 days, I'd be like, I need my PC. I need my whole setup, probably. Hotel stream, let's go. The internet's probably not good enough to do a stream, but you never know. Maybe they've got good internet. Maybe. Hey, Boo Kitty. Hi, what you lingering for? She really wants her squeezy treat already. It's a little early, honey bear. There's so many cables. Yeah. I feel ya. If I was moving my desktop somewhere, I'd be stressing about the cables too. You unplug... yeah. If you unplug this setup, you'll never stream again. I believe. I believe in you, Liz. You can do it. Compromised by hackers. Oh, shit. Well, okay, that's bad. You want some tuna? You will not have internet. Oh, shit. Because your PC doesn't have a wireless card. Oh. Well, you must be wired. Most hotels I've stayed at have a Ethernet plug. Does this one not? Are they only Wi-Fi? What kind of barbarism? But I used to stay mostly at Spring Hill Suites because I was a Marriott. I was a Platinum Elite member with Marriott. Offline gaming can be fun, yeah. Ethernet is 2,000 years old. They don't have that anymore. We don't have... Wait, what do you mean? We don't have Ethernet anymore? Oh, geez. Phone to PC, a Wi-Fi tether via cable, yeah. Play offline games? I guess you're gonna have to. Didn't realize. I know. You didn't realize I was aristocracy? You may kiss the ring. But yeah. I traveled every week. I flew on... Oh, God. I was a Emerald Elite member at Enterprise. And what do we fly? What? Damn, I can't even remember which airline we used. And we did Marriott. So I had like I was an elite member at all of them, and I used all of my points that I accrued over 4 years or however long I did that job to get a free suite at Dragon Con 1 year, and it was so good at the Marriott downtown Atlanta. Hi, Bean Striker, welcome in. Imagine they'd stop having those jacks in the wall because it's not something people commonly use anymore. Ugh. Fly in, fly out princess. That was me. Yeah. Yep. I was living it up. I mean, it was a pain in the ass, but I was flying. I was living that jet set lifestyle on university pay. The pay was not great, but yeah. Make sure they hit Atlanta. It's mine now. You gotta have a time. Okay, come inside the perimeter. Let's see how that goes. Hope you've got car insurance. The potholes alone would stop Sherman at this point. You have like, what you got? You can see Bonnie as a tenured professor. I'm not much suited for the academic life, unfortunately. I chafed against it. I think I'd be a good teacher, but yeah. You've been playing a lot of online games. Yeah. What options do you have for offline play? There's got to be some good stuff. Offline grinding and I was about to say puzzle pirates. Here we come. Going as far as Lagrange. Oh, geez. All right. I'm going to Lagrange. MMO with an offline mode. Who said it couldn't be done? Your dad learned everything about economics from a Marxist. That's, in my opinion, a good way to learn at least a useful economic theory, a useful way of framing economics, I would say. What would I teach? What would I study? I was a philosophy and religion undergrad. I did not go to grad school, and I had a minor in anthropology too. I think I could do some fun and maybe teach some philosophy courses. I would like to do Neoplatonism. I would love to teach Neoplatonism. I couldn't do one right now. I'd have to read up on my iamblichus. But I could study streaming, multimedia, communications majors. Let me show you. Yeah. Can I show you how to doogie? Taking everything from here to there. Your office shall be fucking massive. Sounds like it. Studying religion makes way too much sense. Oh, yeah. Well, I failed out of art school, see, and I didn't know what to do next. So I was just like, well, what sounds interesting? So I took some philosophy courses, and I was like, this is chill. Never really thinking about, like, most philosophy majors go on to do law. But I had no intention of becoming a lawyer. I don't know what my plan was. I'm very stupid, Afarasan. Anyway, I was reading philosophy, and I was like, well, I want to study Eastern philosophy too. And they were like, well, that's religion. I'm like, wait, really? Western philosophy is philosophy, and Eastern philosophy is religion. Don't you know? So that's why I did religion as well. And anthropology, because it's like, well, what about the other philosophies out there? And it's like, well, that's anthropology. I'm like, all right, fair enough. I did have it in my mind at one time to do grad school down in St. Louis and maybe become a Jesuit. How's that for an alternate life? How's that for an alternate universe, huh? It is a very racist lens to view it through. I hated it at the time. You're your own star, Bombalina. It's true. I think that's wonderful. Thank you. You teach morals and philosophy and economics 1002 and 1003. That's true. That's true. But then but then you're like dealing with a lot of like pre-business. My Twitch streams might have been a little different in that alternate reality, just a little bit. But yeah, I was on track for a brief period to go on to seminary, take the cloth. Can't believe we were almost enemies. It would have been I think I would have been one of the good ones, Felicia. Teach them, Bon. They need it. Yeah, but do I need that? Do I need that in my life? Do I need that level of stress? Also, getting into higher ed these days must be pretty fucking depressing. You just got a bunch of like kids that don't want to be there, Nun Bonnie running for mayor? Shit. I don't think if you transition while a priest, they just make you a nun, Bones, but that's a nice thought. That would be really kind of them if they were like, okay, you're a nun now. Go forth with God. I don't think it works that way, sadly. We're not there yet as a church. It's a pun. Nun. It's a pun. It's a nun pun. Think about it. Nun Bonnie running for mayor. I'm thinking about it. Bonnie wants you to save America. Yeah, that does. It does kind of. They're cool with transitioning, as the Pope likes to remind us, like twice a monk. How many monks are transitioning? Nun Bonnie, like Mom Donnie. That's not a pun. No, it's pretty good. Nun Bonnie. Vote Nun Bonnie. Hi, Bonbon. Hi, Jessica. How you doing? How was your weekend? 2 monks. It's a play on words. Yeah, I'll take it. It's good. It's good. It took me a second. Nun Bonnie. You have to say it very specifically for it to make sense. I will fight you. What else is new? What else is new? Get thee to a nunnery. I've heard that so many times in my life. But yeah, that would have been a weird direction. But I don't know. I think honestly, I think I would have done good in that role too. Because yeah. Can I fight you? All right, let's fire up the blood pit. I don't know if Bones is down, Squirrels, but let's you and me meet in the blood pit. It's just Nun Bonnie, no fancy pronunciation. The indicator was for Mayor Nun Bonnie. You're not sure what you want to do now? Power World server you were playing is off for the night. You know what to play much? You start your own world? You just want to fight someone. Anyone. Some could say your anarcho-communist views do not correlate well with your former religious views. I think I would have probably been down with some like liberation theology, Zapatista priests, probably. I just go hang out with them. Nun Bonbon would be a good render if you haven't already. Yeah. I gotta make a wait. What are those? It's not a wimple. What do nuns wear on their heads? What is that called? A nun's. It's not a bonnet. What is it called? Foul World 2. Yep. A habit. Thank you. Yeah. I need to get a habit asset, I guess. Yeah. It'd be some Trinity blood shit. Yeah. Oh, hi, Lotus. Yeah. That could go hard, honestly. Go Latin priestess. So there's some cool folks down there. You know? Hi, Absalon. How you doing? Yeah, I'm breaking the habit. Wasn't that Sister Act 2, Breaking the Habit, or Back in the Habit, or something? With a one-handed ruler, I would have been deadly with that thing. You ever get the gum slapped out of your mouth by a nun in the 3rd grade? Because you don't forget it. You actually want liturgical fabric so you can do Trinity blood-inspired legs. Oh, shit. Didn't Jesus preach about some stuff that would be similar to Marx or socialist today? I think so. I think you could make that argument. And definitely anti-establishment and anti-authority, I would say. For sure. You don't think you have any options for keeping your stuff safe, Liz? How does a nun learn to make clothing? They make it a habit. That's right. Not a nun, but a wannabe priest. I know. We're thinking of using it as lining for a cool black cloak. Oh, coat. So it has the designs on the inside. That would be so cool. Yeah. What's a krusnik? Hi, Bacchusnail. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate. We haven't seen Trinity Blood. I don't know what Trinity Blood is. I must confess, I've never heard of it. Let's see. Silt. Strider. Can I trust you in a pinch when the children start crab walking backwards? Oh, absolutely. Oh, I can do all kinds of exorcism talk. Absolutely. In nomine Patriae et Filiae et Spiritus Sanctae, ego te conjugo vos. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Is that the one with the vampire girl who loses her memories, fights big old bat mutants? That sounds cool. You should watch it. Yeah. Is it good? It's anime that's vampires and Catholic Church. That does sound like my vibe. You used to get stuck at Sunday school with your cousins who were Catholic, and when a nun tried to whack you over the head with a ruler, it broke. Oh shit. Thought you were the devil and made you sit outside. Too powerful. Your noggin, too powerful. The consoles are as hidden as they're going to get. I'll take the tower and the PS5 with me. I don't have any option for your 300 plus physical discs. Put them in a box and seal it up, maybe. Oh, wait, that would just make them easier to carry away. Don't do that. Scatter them all over the room. Post-apocalypse world where the two surviving powers are an empire of vampires and the Vatican. Cool. Okay. Those kids are just in gym class. Grusniks are kind of like vampires that feed on vampires. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think that's not generally considered polite in vampire society. You're thinking blood plus. Oh, okay. You do need a lockbox. That's true. I need to go hit the pisser real quick. This coffee is running through me. I didn't sweat enough today. To not over rehydrate. Here, let me drop a chest for y'all real quick. I'm gonna go hit the pizza. Well, wow, I'm back. Ugh. Your potion, what was it? Ugh. Enhanced silly? I'm here. Man, shit like king. Oh, shit. Ugh. Pushing a cool hair. Hello, friends. I'm back. Oh. It was instant silly. Yeah, no, Bones is good. Hi, Blue Dahlia. How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you. I need a salty snack. I feel desalinated. Does that make sense? You know? I'm definitely hydrated, but I'm desalinated. I'm like craving potato chips. So I know I must need to go maybe I'll grab a sip of pickle juice in a second. You're doing good? I'm so glad to hear it. You had an all right weekend? Ooh. Heroic. Beautiful. Nicely done. Potion of animate eyelashes. Good job, Blurpy. Let's go fire up the game. Why don't we? You're craving the salts. I am. I need it. Let's does that work on your own eyelashes or someone else's? Yeah, I mean, if you've got an enemy you want to really like upset, you could apply it to your enemy's eyelashes. What do you name the monster you just got? What kind of monster is it? Tell me about the monster. Yeah, whoever takes the potion. Let's get Open Morrowind going. Why don't we? I think that'll be nice. Can you check your DMs? Yes. Okay, yeah. All right, fair enough. Hi Coughing Cuddles, how you doing? All right, well, let's everybody keep cool heads. See it in astral plane. Oh, okay. Missed whatever went down there, but girlfriend. Yeah, girlfiend. Well, that's a good name. What is oh, in Nino Kuni? It's like a little ghost. You're doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. We're just about to start up some Morrowind after a long yap session. If in doubt, keep interpersonal disputes to a 0. Which is to say, don't address anybody in chat if you ain't got anything nice to say. Your Best Girl Fiend, a film by Werner Herzog. Meine kleine Fiend. Yeah. And a little ghost. A tiny ghost? Ghostly. A ghostly little girlfriend. I don't know. Girl Fiend. It's a cute critter, whatever it is. You like squirrels? They are nice. That's the spirit. That's what I like to hear. And sell it behind the Denny's. That's right. Aha! We're in. Hi, Amada. How you doing? How was your day? How was your weekend? Okay, let's get our plugins going. Situation update. Let's hear it. What we got? You like Shmoo, your favorite chatter. Honestly, Shmoo's the MVP. It's true. At the Wahoo, if I'm in the parking lot after I finish my scrambled eggs and hash. Oh God. Does that buff your stats? You've been sick for 3 days? Oh no, Amada. I'm sorry. Your stats will be so fucking buffed by that scrambled eggs and hash. Scrambled eggs and hash, I think, gives me like the sleepy debuff. Your consoles are all in the closet behind the shelves. When you leave, you'll close the doors and lean the beanbag against it. I think that's good. Put a piece of tape. Put a piece of tape on the door, like masking tape, you know, like invisible tape, so that you'll know if somebody disturbs your door. It's a big thinker. Big thinker. You're welcome. Like in the movies. You gotta go to the store tomorrow or you'll be mad. What you need? Riga Claymore mine. Yeah. Yeah, set up some Home Alone trap, like a big bucket full of marbles on the inside of the closet. So if they open it, they get hit with the big bucket full of marbles and then they slip on it. Oh, you have no foods. Yeah, you need foods. Yeah. Waffle and all toppings, hash browns, attack plus 15, but I'm banished. But I'm banished to the bathroom for 3 rounds. Discs are in a shelf under your TV and wrapped in a spare blanket. If they do anything, I presume they like swipe the TV. Yeah, if they were looking to pillage, but like, these are folks with a job, right? Well, it might be cool if you can do it. Set up a TV in the Waffle House to show commercials or videos. Yeah, we can do that whenever we want. We can just do that whenever we want. It's right here. My TV with its, sorry. Its colliders. It doesn't seem to have audio source on it. They steal the TV, you'll just sue them and replace the TV. That's right. You love this TV? I love this TV too. But I accidentally... That's I think, is that Chrono Trigger? No, that's Tobal. That's Tobal number 2, I think. You should keep the TV there the whole stream. I can if you like. Let's bring it in fresh. There we go. You can play a shmup at home, that's right. On its side. Oh, you did like it on its side? Oh, shit. Sorry. Have to cart the TV over to the far left corner. Okay. I'll do my best. Okay, shit. Hold on. Okay. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Okay. Oh, shit. Too far. Hold on. Hold on. I'm working on it. Squirrels, jeez, give me a second. Okay. Oh! All right, push it. Push it, baby, push it. Push it real good. Oh, push it. Push it good. There we go. Oh, push it. Yeah, okay. Just like this, just hit it with your titties, yeah. Yeah, it needs a little cart with a little fucked up wheel. Whoa! Help. Oop. Cindy Crawford. No. Show me Cindy. Oh, hi, Cindy Crawford. Oh, my God. Enhance. So long, television. Why is it having such a hard time loading the videos? Hi, Cindy. You're so pretty. Pocari sweat. Want it to be a paranoid? You would buy a cable and bike lock and seal the closet. If it reaches that point, you don't think anything. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Your Wi-Fi quaking again? Shouldn't be, because that's not on the Wi-Fi. That's on my... Oops. That should... I mean, that's running through my whole thing. So I think it's just OBS's browser being kind of... OBS's built-in browser not being the best thing. It's a real TV. That's true. Yeah, that's true. It's a real TV. It's real to me, damn it. I'm gonna spend 5 days in a hotel room. Oh, no, it'll be okay. All your stuff will be okay. I promise. Take pictures of the room before they arrive. Sometimes cry when you go to the grocery store. I think you might have an anxiety condition, Liz. Liz, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might have an anxiety condition. Welcome back to Vardenfell. You have a diagnosed paranoia. I think, Liz, I think you might have a diagnosed paranoia. Welcome back to the grasslands. Wow! Jesus, that actually jump scared me. Right, the white guar. Search of the white guar. There's my girlfriends that I just made. Hi, girls. Remember last stream where they tried to stab me and kill me? And then I talked them down? And now we're girlfriends.
You have something to say.
This is my little coven of Ashlander witches.
Is there something...
Ask a practical question? Is anxiety bad? Yeah! Should be on meds and should not be living alone, but our country doesn't offer any support to people like me. It's true. Yeah. What else do you need to fix before you leave? Make sure the oven's off, and then you should be good, I think. Make sure you packed your toothbrush. Trying to eat all of your Pop-Tarts? What you should be bringing your Pop-Tarts. Don't eat them all. Bring them with you. Nice hair color. I just look like myself. Oh, we should twist our nipple ring real quick. Hold on. We need to make a bigger nipple ring. This thing barely heals us anymore. Put that on the list. Let me see. What do I have in my Azura's? Why does the right click on this mouse not work very well? What do I have in my Azura Star? Do I have anything? No, but we do have a Summon Golden Saint spell. You gotta eat the cheese. Yeah, you do gotta eat the cheese. You don't gotta eat your Pop-Tarts. You can't bring cold stuff. Bring the Pop-Tarts. You have a bad anxiety. You were self-medicating with like St. John's wort, but you had to stop because your blood pressure is too high. St. John's wort, unfortunately, does have a lot of... It'll interfere... Unfortunately, St. John's wort will also interfere with a lot of other medications. Plan is to get a box or two. Yeah. Yeah. Have little snacks like Pop-Tarts and stuff. And then for din-dins, like maybe just get yourself some like microwave meals. Wait, do they not have a little refrigerator in the room? You should maybe ask. You should maybe call and see if they have a fridge. They eat some of your food and I'm going to be out for a while. Better than that going to waste. At least they could do is give me a little something on the slide to cover some of it. For real. Yeah, box of Triscuits. Yeah. Oh, hi. Are you the wayward pupil?
Go ahead.
Minabibi Asar Darayananat. Hi, Minabibi. You don't pick a hotel. The landlord is picking the hotel and they haven't picked yet. So it's likely to be the cheapest place in town if it's your landlord picking it. You're supposed to leave milk and cookies for contractors. My former roommate did always cook a pie for the maintenance folks. I ain't got time for that shit, but it was a pretty good strategy because they always came and did quick, good work. Murder Hotel up the road. They'll put you in there probably, so. All right, Mina Bibi. I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. I'm Mina Bibi. How can I help you? I'm here to arrange a meeting between the Mages Guild and the Ashlander ladies. Yes, I will speak with Skink in Tree's Shade, but you must help me also. Sinamamu sent me here as a punishment. She asked me to calm an angry ancestor, but my charms will not calm him, and I'm not strong enough to fight it. Find the spirit of Kanit Asharura Namasis and send it to its final rest. Okay. It means you'll be in driving distance from Taco Bell. Okay. So you're not worried about food. You'll just break your fast on junk for a bit. That sounds all right. Yeah, it's for survival, after all. Got a thick-thighed barbarian woman in your DD2 party? Hell yeah, she one-shot a fucking dude with a crit. She fine, yeah, my kind of lady. My kind of lady. Look, I like you, but not enough to tell you that. Okay, but how about you tell me? Dish, what happened? All right, our warriors caught an escaped slave. I showed him kindness. I brought him food and water in secret. When the warriors began speaking of killing him to make a rug for the Ashcan's tent, I freed him. What the fuck? They were gonna... I wanted to follow him, to go with him to the endless sands he spoke of, but I could not leave the Ahamusa. Wise woman Sinamu gave me this task as a lesson. She did a good thing. I'm glad you freed her. You should go. Be with your Khajiit lover. It's 120 degrees outside when the sun is down. The mailbox isn't in walking distance. Yikes. She uses a glaive too. I love her. All right, Mina Bibi. I'm going to do this for you, and then you got to get out of here, girl. You got to go follow your Khajiit lover into the glorious sands. Oh, I hear it. I hear the foul spirit. You know, in Skyrim, every time you play as a Khajiit, everyone says they'll make a rug out of you? Yeah, that, but like, we're serious. Bone Lord. Get shit on, Bone Lord. Probably resist frost. Well, it doesn't say you're resisting it. Okay, that was not the spirit of Sima Bibi. That was somebody else. I think I vote that Liz should eat a meal. Eating all the perishables off the pantry shelf so you wouldn't have to bring anything with you because Bone said everything will be stored. Yeah, that's true. Anything that you don't bring with you. Yeah. 36 lessons of Vivek, the scripture of love. Spear skill increased to 17. Formulas of proper Velothi magic continue in ancient tradition, but that virility is dead, by which I mean at least replaced. Truth owes its medicinal nature to the establishment of the myth of justice. Its curative properties it likewise owes to the concept of sacrifice. Oh. An imitation of submersion is love's premonition, its folly into the underworld, by which I mean the day you will read about outside of yourself in an age of gold. Take it! Carpets and fabric, stuff that it can seep to notice is something sealed like a fridge would be relatively safe. I think a fridge would be okay. Is this a sex book? It's a sexy book, but like a religious sexy book. Oh, cool room. Oh, here comes another one. Yeah, keep trying it, nerd. Oh, shit. Hi. Meowdy, Captain Jokero. How you doing? Like an unopened bag, like an open bag of chips you shouldn't leave on the kitchen counter. I would just bring that with me, yeah. They don't teach you this in college, yeah. Did you miss story time? A little bit, Leprous Jack. How you doing? How was your day? Better than you were. I'm glad to hear that it's at least on the upswing. It's good to hear at least. We don't need this much bone meal. Oh, there he is. Can it? Ashinamara Sis. With his 10 gold. We put the spirit to its final rest. Roll it up and put a clothespin on it and seal it and then put it in the pantry. It would theoretically be safe. Yeah. It's plastic. It could be safe. It's not really absorbent. Yeah. We done it. Let's loot the rest of the tomb, I guess. Ooh, an extravagant sapphire amulet. Yes, please. That'll make a fine enchanted item later. Abre sésamo, por favor. Steel left pauldron. No, thank you. Tired, stressed from work, trying to figure out a good build for your barbarian to pass the time. I just rolled up a barbarian myself for Pathfinder 2. What system are you playing in, Leprous Jack? Daedra Skin, Droogwax, Frost Salts. Fine offerings to the ancestors. Oh, in 5th edition? Okay. Yeah, what subclass do you want to do? Sturdy Iron, War Axe, Frostbite. Garbage. An Iron Wakizashi. Also garbage. Bloat. That's good. Wow, the treasure down here kind of sucks. Ghoul Heart. Green Lichen. And 1 gold piece. Wow. Picture of the situation are in astral plane. Let me see. What are we dealing with here? What are we dealing with here? Okay. Oh, your pantry is like open shelves. I gotcha. I gotcha, yeah. I would definitely bring those Nature Valley sweet and salty nut bars with me. Because that would be nice to have in the hotel room. In some cheaps. I don't know. For the most part, I think you're probably... I don't know. I guess, yeah. I guess given the nature of the stuff that they're hauling out of your ceiling. Do the subclass where you get... Yeah, make sure you get the one with the cool power. Vardenfell glass swords just are so much more crisp. Yeah, compared to the stuff they had in Skyrim and Cyrodiil. They are. Aren't they? They look cool. That shit. Look at that. It's cool. You do not know what to expect. Yeah, kind of me neither. Okay, that was a very short dungeon. Yeah. It's vaguely knowing that they're doing something with the ceiling and it involves mold and knowing how dust spore is. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, did we lose frames? It ate them. Oh. Ooh, we lost 642. Ooh. 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 Why? Huh. So Vignan appears to have crashed. Interesting. Oh, nope, never mind. Huh. Can you hear me okay? You can hear us just fine? Huh. My message failed to send. It keeps telling me my message failed to... Oh, we're back. Okay. Why is it telling me my message failed to send? I thought it was... Huh. We're gonna get through this. Okay, I don't know what that was all about. Not see her doing stuff. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Vignan, you okay? Unfroze, but now it froze again. What's going on? Let me close Firefox for one. Had it open to share that stuff with y'all. Close CurseForge. Close Microsoft Teams. Close the Epic Launcher. Shit that always just starts automatically. Lovely chest tattoo, thank you. I gotta rep the Morag Tong. Froze for you a little bit, that's it. You can still see the game moving though, right? I wonder what's going on with Vignan, why it froze and then unfroze. Yeah, I'm paused. This is weird.
What do you want?
What's up with poor Vignan? You good, buddy? I don't know. Game is fine. You can see it moving. Game's normal. Okay. I'm normal. I'm normal. Fine.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
I don't know what's going on, y'all. I'm so normal, Chiaki. How you doing, Chiaki? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? We'll just carry on. We'll just carry on, I guess. Oh. What is that ring? Oh, that's Abre Sesamo. Okay. Oh, God. What do you mean this object is broken? Oh, my drogue shield. Oh, it's broken. It keeps happening. Bonnicula, please ask anything of Minabibi Asaraditi. Minabibi is happy to help a friend. Okay. I'm a normal and other delusions. All right. The spirit of Canet is resting. I have more duties here to prevent Canet's spirit from returning. Speak once more with wise woman Sinanumum Mirpal. Tell her that Canet Asirshimarisis is at rest. Perhaps then she will allow me to meet Skink in Tree's shade. And we're going to get you out of here, girl. We're going to get you out of here. You're going to be running your fingers through that Khajiiti's fur in no time. Don't you even worry about it, sis. Okay, we're back. We did the simple task. Oh, that's the ring of fireball. Not the nipple ring. Okay, we gotta look out for a white Guar. This is not a white Guar, this is a regular Guar. We're supposed to find a white Guar somewhere out here for the other wise woman. Let's check our journal. I've agreed to try and find the white Guar. The woman tells me that the Guar in her visions is near a forking trail where the rocks grow from the earth like fingers on a hand. Fingers on a hand. Okay. Rocks grow from the earth. These are just thoughts. Beast folk pantherkin want to play into the idea of an awakened panther who can shift between humanoid and true form of a large panther. Yeah. Barbarian wild magic is a good thought. Maybe a little bit of druid. Really wanting full magical ability. That's cool. I like these ideas. I really like the idea of a berserker, but the berserker is a panther instead of a bear. Maybe they can carry their own panther skin with them, and when they shapeshift, their panther skin stays with them. Right by a fork in the road, just leaving the camp. Okay. So we just got to go back to the camp. Which, if I recall correctly, a berserker Absolon. Write that down. Write that down. Leprous Jack, write that down. I think we came through this Jadric ruin, right? Like old werewolves, yeah. Might go with Rogue, since he's still a hunter. Use some sneak attacks. Panther Rogue. It's a bitch. Ow. Weird cross salts. We're Jaguars, Jaguar warriors. Long tradition of that, yeah. Animals' strength is yours. What is that critter? Oh, that's a owlet. Fucking weird ass critter. Is there anything you can leave in the bathroom? Probably not. Everything in the bathroom should probably, like, at least be moved out of it, because that's the shit that's gonna get wrecked the most, I think, right? Am I going in the right direction or the wrong direction? I thought I moved past this thing, but maybe I don't remember. Maybe we should look at where Ahamusa camp is or whatever. Okay, I'm moving in the... Wait, I'm moving in the right direction. Plunger, toilet brush, that shit. Yeah, I'd toss it all in the broom closet for sure. Yeah. Got a nice freeze pop sword. Thank you. It does pretty good work. And I think that ice is just a pretty good choice for general purpose enchantment in Morrowind. Because, like, Nords are going to resist it. But everybody else is not. There's Ahamusa camp right there. And like a hand where the rock grows like a hand. Let's look for a fork in the road where the rocks grow like a hand. A shower curtain, I would probably, unless it is like really obnoxiously bolted to the wall or something, I would probably take the shower curtain down. Yeah. Oh, there. Like a hand. Just like that, right over there. Found it. It's right there, Felicia. I used my eyeballs and found it. I like a werewolf more in the sense he learned it from druids. Just a humanoid panther, more beast-like, feral looking. Then again, this will lean on the idea of persona, I suppose, but beast-like. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Also, uses a big axe. Hell yeah. Yeah, my Colo Barbarian and Pathfinder, my legally distinct Null, is going to be using a giant-sized Warhammer. She took the giant instinct, so she can use the big. Oh, what's going on over here? A pack Guar. I love pack Guar. Be ye friends or foes? Hail. Are you buoyant armigers? You want Outlander? Oh, you're a Breton?
Speak, traveler.
What y'all doing? What y'all doing? Axes are dope, yeah. So tomorrow the specialist will come and look at the bathroom and give us a time estimate. Okay. God willing, it's not too long. Look at this cutie. I love the pack Guar. I wish you could get one of your own in this game. I think you can in ESO. Why does your texture look all fucky? Fucky-wucky. The landlord will call you to schedule everything, and then after that, you'll figure out what you're planning. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, well, there's where the fingers rise. Wonder if it's over by the fingers on the other side of the river. Your evening game Pathfinder character is a Strix humanoid bird humans exemplar guardian person whose gender is bunk. I like that. That sounds good to me. There are so many interesting races in Pathfinder. I like it. We have one human in the party so far. I don't think we're gonna get any more. We have our token human. All right, I don't see the white Guar. Let's read the instructions again. Is near a forking trail where the rocks grow from the earth like fingers on a hand. Forking trail. Near the rocks. Okay, it can't be on this side, I don't think. Like, this is definitely where the fingers grow, right? Human male fighter, I know. Truly daring choice. Mm-hmm. Wow. I think it's one. I think the person playing the human, and it is, yes, human fighter. I think has not perhaps has not played TTRPGs before, so has been handed one of the like iconics. It's just those 5 fingers. It's just these 5 fingers right here that grow like a hand. So on a forking trail near where the 5 fingers are. So somewhere, is that a forking trail? Doesn't really look like a trail. And that's Sadrith Mora. Or Tel Mora, rather. Hammer and shield, and can make a spark around for effects with your weapon's armor. Hell yeah. Let's just poke our head up over here. See from the higher ground if we can spot a white Guar. Sparking trail, or a forking trail. When does the Shmoo finally lay a Chrysagram? This Shmoo only drops ramen. Now, they told us where to begin looking for such a Guar. Yes. The journal reads, I've agreed to find the white Guar. The woman tells me that the Guar in her visions is near a forking trail where the rocks grow from the earth like fingers on a hand. I think it's gotta be that. Over here. Ow, my knees. The fingers on a hand. I think it's got to be that stuff over there. Those 5 fingers. You see the fingers over there? Near a forking trail. So maybe up here. Sounds like it'd fuck. Yeah, go do it. Oh, It's Pooh Kitty's pill time. Do you need to deep clean the bathroom before I leave? Absolutely not. It's gonna be fucking trashed. Maybe run that bathroom brush over the inside of the bowl. These are not the fingers. Oh, okay. You just have to leave that home. Wrong fingers. What if the maintenance people think you're gross? Run a quick whisk of that brush around your toilet bowl. wipe down your mirror. Yeah, you will need to clean it after they leave. Yeah. I also sincerely doubt that they will clean it up at all themselves. Yeah, they will likely leave a pile of. Whoa! We're getting shulked. Hi. That's awfully exciting. Surprise shulk. What do we want? What do we want it? Right? Meow. Quick wipe of the toilet, bottom of the seat, wipe down of the sink. That's it pretty much. Yeah, wipe your mirror. You're fine. That shit's gonna get wrecked, so. Nothing crazy. No crazy top down. Yeah, you don't need to scrub those tiles. Between the Traderc Ruins, Telvos, and Favel Ancestral Tomb. Okay. Cutie. Yeah. There you go. You must sleep. Good night, Tsar. Good night to you. Thank you for hanging out, Tsar. Have a wonderful sleep. Good girl. Oh, God damn it. I got squeezy treat on my hands again. Are we coming any closer to getting your stream deck set up? I have not. I think it's behind. I think I know where it is. Yeah. Goob night indeed. Goob night indeed. Yeah, so I guess I think I know where it is, which is a step. You always get the goop on your fingers, just look them clean. Listen, I'm kind of craving salt enough to just get a squeezy treat of my own. I've tasted worse. This stuff's pretty stinky. Kitty approved, but I think it tastes. I think it smells pretty bad. Yeah, let me go wash my hands real quick. Ooh. Oh my God. Oh mama, I needed that. Pickle juice. Go ahead, just eat the squeezy treat. No. Now how many years of owning it have you done less than 1% of setting it up? Oh, the Steam Deck? Oh, no, I had it, I used to have it set up on my old computer. It's a huge pain in the ass to set those things up in my experience. I think they're a huge pain, but worth it once you do it. God damn. Godot track has been made. Let's go. What'd you do? Is that the fingers have nice pointy nails? Ah, you did not mention that. Okay, so we're in the wrong place. So let's go back to Ahemusa. Enjoy the rest of the adventure. Good night, Gustai. Good night, good night. Prove yourself insane by writing C# shit in the Godot script and Godot shit in the C# shit. I'm like, why isn't this not working? Why is this not working? Moving around, navigation, display shows the player position, playing positions. That sounds good. Sounds like some progress. All right. Ahemusa camp. We should just fly there, probably. Where is Ahemusa? Right there. Okay. Guar and Wild. Girls Guarn Wild. Yes. Dunmer's Guarn Wild. That would have been a better name for the stream tonight. You're right. Going back like 2 hours regarding originality, that is something you struggle with in the brain, especially because the way your main brain memory works. You've seen how it works. Yeah. Born to be wild. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you're constantly second guessing whether you whether you picked something up from somewhere else. Fingers with nice nails. Well, there's places that look like fingers all over the damn place, aren't there? Gorn with the wind. Fingers rise like a hand. The fingers rise like a hand. See the road going southwest. Follow the road. She could have started with that, I think. And start with the road southwest instead of the things that look like fingers that are directly in view. I think. Southwest. That's southeast. Southwest. Is there a road that runs southwest? Is that a road that runs southwest right there? Well, that's where we just were, I think. Right over there. That's where the Guar is. You don't recognize this in Morrowind? We're in the grasslands. To the... We're like way up on the east side of the map. If you go a specific direction, you look at me like I'm insane. Go circle so when Felicia finds it your way. This shit is rigged. Am I not currently lost? I'm pretty sure I'm currently lost. Don't worry about it, Bones. Ain't nobody can help me. Come here, kitty. How we doing? How's my favorite Dunmer doing? I'm doing good. We're searching for the white Guar. Beast of prophecy and vision. Is for some reason following the coast. You said a road that runs southwest, but I don't see a road that runs southwest. I'm here in Ahemusa camp, and I don't see any road that runs southwest. There's just grasslands. There's just grasslands, far as the eye can see, not a road to be seen. Nary a road in sight. Maybe that's a road. Right there. There's a road. Let's follow this road. Go to the Daedric Ruins, leave it to the south, and just walk until you find a fork with the fingers. I see. Maybe this is the fork with the fingers. Or follow this road. Yeah. I'm going to follow this road. Buckle up. This is the absolute truth. No matter how you feel about it, what I'm about to say is as honest as I can be. All right. Hit me with it. This is the road. Hi, Athandon.
What do you need?
Stranger, yes, you. Please, can you help me? I've been attacked by a couple of bastard Ashlanders who robbed me and left me for dead. I'd know them anywhere. They looked kind of like normal dark elves, but wild. They wore animal skins and had tattoos, and they had odd hair. They should be easy to spot, friend. It's no surprise they robbed me. Yes, the bastard Inwas nearly killed me, and they took my entire shipment of Guar hides. It's easy to tell they're mine. They have my damn mark on them. Look, if you can help me get those hides back and kill the fetchers who stole them, I promise you an excellent reward. Though I have nothing left since I was attacked, my friend Berwin in Tel Mora will be most generous. I promise you. What do you say? I'll find your hides for them, buddy. It's fine. Go get those bastard Ashlanders. I promise when you get those hides back to me, Brevin will be very generous. She has a stake in the trade, after all. We can't let an unwarranted attack on a Guar hide trader ruin business. Okay. Fetchers, all of them. This is not Mania. The Mania is tomorrow. This is normal function. We're doing so good, Liz. Where were they, buddy? They looked like normal dark elves, but white Guar. White Guar. Behold the white Guar. Behold. Oh, there. The tiny little fingers. Itty bitty little fingers. Shall we sneak up upon it and ask for its wisdom? Raxator, don't joke. Don't make jokes like that. We're already skirting territory. No, you're good. You're good. We just want to not get that kind of energy going in chat with the fantasy stuff that drifts over into potentially hurtful joking. Oh my Guar, the tiny ass fingers. Yeah, we're not doing good. We're doing terribly. You couldn't say I was doing good without laughing. I think you're doing great under the circumstances. Oh, we're supposed to follow it. Right, it's supposed to lead us. Oh, this is just like Johnny Mnemonic. Follow the dolphin. Yeah, I would imagine the shit from like Valheim. Yeah, huge stone pillar things. No, just can't the little hand. Oh, he's waiting for us. A normal person would handle this without caps lock. I thought your caps lock key might be broken. I think you're doing. Oh, there's a dead person here. You brought me to a dead person? Guar. Hi, buddy. Wise creature, deliver us your wisdom. Ashamanu. Behold, the amulet of Ashamanu. Cure blight disease on self and restore health 5 points for 5 seconds on self. Wow. We'll take the amulet back. The wise lady will probably want to hear about this. They led you to the last person who asked it for wisdom. Oh my god. So wise. It thinks I'm a bad hunter. It's like, here, I got you a present. Bow to the white Guar. Oh, it bows back. Look, it's bowing back to us. It's beautiful. Farewell, white Guar. Be blessed. 3 blessings to you. They had they knew they had a banger when they designed the Guar, and they are correct. The Guar is amazing. Throw it off a cliff. It's a sacred creature. We should treat it with reverence. People are gonna love this guy, and I do. They were correct. Hi, Trike Tyler. How you doing? Use caps lock all the time, and it expresses
Your Majesty.
perfect
We are being
calm.
rated by
Mono's
Monochrome
coming
TV.
in. 3 blessings to you, Outlander. Welcome, Mono. We greet you warmly. Oh my goodness, oh hello to you. How was your day? What were you all getting into tonight? My goodness gracious, it's a Mono. We are blessed. I hope you had a lovely Monday. Lovely moon day. XCOM 2, cause you got the itch again. I won't let you down, boss. Put me in. Put me in. I'll take them down. I'll take down those Xenos. Do it for the Emperor. Am I in the right universe? Thank you for the hydrate.
Liquid, Your Majesty.
She's a little confused, but she's got the spirit.
There's someone.
Got to be returning to streaming after way too long of not having the stability to find time to stream. I'm so glad that some stability has returned to you. Yeah, close enough, right? Close enough. I'm glad a little bit of stability is huge. Bring the elements back into balance so you can find some time and peace to do stuff. Where's the wise lady? Oh, right. The wise lady's hut. Right here. Hello, wise woman. Are you the lady that gave me the quest for the white Guar?
Muthera?
Muthera? That's a very kind thing to call me. Why do you trouble us, Outlander? We have nothing worth taking. Why don't you leave us alone? Okay, well... Can we arrange a meeting with the Mages Guild? I know the spirit of Canet Ashur-Nemesis is at rest. Before I send my apprentice to this skink, I will ask a question. Did you pacify the spirit? Or did Mina Bibi pacify the spirit? Ooh. Oh, do we lie to the wise woman? One of your running themes with your own XCOM units is naming them after vampires. We already have Dracula, so we'll add you next. That would be such an honor to serve, Mono. I won't let you down. I'm doing my part. In Exalted, you're working on a way to build Romina's pole blade from the shadow of the Erdtree. In Minecraft, you're building a massive orrery base. Hell yeah. It's beautiful. I want to see this orrery. You can call people Sarah, you can call people Mutsera or Sergio or Sedura. No need for the bad names. What does Sedura mean? Is that the teacher? No, that's something else. Picked up some headlight restoration kits. You got some new headlight fluid? You can get your headlights actually lighting up clearer during the night because you can't see 5 feet in front of you unless you're using brights. And it's only like 15 to 20 with new bulbs. Huh? With new bulbs? Weird. Yeah, you gotta fill up your headlight fluid. If she was really wise, she would know if you lie. Let's test her, gangster. That's right. She's really nice, but she'll know we're lying. That's right. That's true. So if we lie and she doesn't know, that makes her ass look goofy. Mina Bibi did. So be it. I will send my apprentice to talk with this skink, but I do so for the honor of the Ahemasu. You will soon see the error of the foreigner's ways and return to us. You will make a fine, wise woman when my duties are done. I don't know about that, Sina Mamo. She gonna go get wrist deep in a Khajiit lover. Goofy ass, yep. Sedura is used towards noble great house members. Ah. Shitty bulbs, or there's just that much bullshit caked on the things for the UV? Oh, it could be the outer glass, yeah. Gonna fill up your headlights full of mineral oil. Yeah, you gotta... gotta do it. What about this attack? I'll send my apprentice, Mina Bibi, to speak with this Argonian. What about the attack on a Guar hide trader? No, we have not done this thing. The ones you are looking for are Imulran and Kashtes Ibabel. They are outcasts, belonging to none of our tribes. You should be able to find them south of here, along the water's edge. May you bring them swift justice. The ones with the pack, Guar. Okay. Do you know about the white Guar? Or was that somebody? I'm sorry, that was a different wise woman. Sorry about that. This is so awkward. Which wise woman?
Speak, traveler. I will listen.
Where are the wise women at? Are you?
Quickly, Outlander, I haven't...
Who knows? Is the Guar okay? Your phone died immediately after saying sorry. You're all good. Yeah, is the Guar okay? The Guar led us through the wilderness.
Go ahead.
Yes, and it brought us to a dead person. Apology consumed the battery. It happens. I don't know where the lady is that we wanted to talk to about the white Guar. Is it you?
Ahead.
Oh, yeah, it's you, I think. Oh, she looks so wise. Urshamusa Rapli. Tell me what you have found. You have seen in my visions. You who have seen in my visions. Have you found the white Guar? I did. I've seen your journey in a vision. I know what the white Guar led you to, and I know who she was. In my vision, I saw you were led to the corpse of Ashamanu. How did you know? A likely story, lady. She was a healer many, many years ago. She gave her own life to save the lives of others. It is said that she will give her life again and again, so that others may live through her sacrifice. You have witnessed a miracle, my child. You now hold the amulet of Ashamanu. Thank you, child. This amulet will be the salvation of my people. Take this in return. It is a shield of legend among my people, the shield of the undaunted. Use it and you will feel the strength return to your weary limbs. Travel well, friend. Oh. Cure your people. What should you name the egg roll you just tamed? It's like an egg mummy. Ooh. Yeah, such a fancy hat. Embracing the wisdom of your Gen Alpha friends, letting it guide you today. How's that? Which one? What are the Gen Alphas? What are you doing? What did Gen Alpha do this time? What's this shield we just got? The Shield of the Undaunted. Restore fatigue 10 to 30 points for 1 second on self. Okay. It's fine. It's like fine. Now, point and click placeholder interface. We go to check. You can still keep typing the 3 character commands on habit. Yeah. Oh, you will stay in that habit, I'm sure. Maybe you should make them keyboard shortcuts. Maybe. Okay, so down by the water's edge, over this way, we'll find the ones who stole that man's trade goods. We're gonna talk them out. We're gonna talk some sense into them, because it's like, give the stuff back or I'll kill you. I think is a pretty fair exchange. And which way are they? Are they over here? No. They're back here. Pack Guar. Things are often chopped and cooked before they are served and ate. That is so fucking true. The kids are wise. Make sure wash your goat before you cook and chopped it and chopped it. Need it to be true today. We'll make it true. I think it's a reasonable trade. Yeah. Fuck are these dudes? I thought they were right over here by this little river. How are they evading me? Grrr. I'm gonna have to fly up. Find these dudes. These ne'er-do-wells. These rascals. Upsy Daisy Mark II. Activate. Can't find the pack Guar now that she's looking for it. This is the Bonnicula struggle. Always like this. Always like this, my life. Is it on the other side of the Daedric ruins? No, surely not. No, surely it is not. For I did not cross the Daedric ruins earlier. Hi, Prey Princess. How you doing? Food eaten. Good. I feel like Morrowind is the most realistically sized game. I feel like that's... Yeah, I feel like it's a good sized game. Don't know what more you can do to prepare. Yeah, your toiletries all packed up.
Your Majesty.
Skyrim to the scale would be huge. That is true.
By Inaries _
Yeah. Inaries. Hi, Inaries. Did the white Guar just turn on the jets the second you turned around? Well, might have. Now we're looking for a different pack Guar. Pirate raiding party. Hi. Welcome in, Inaries. Welcome in, Dark Warrior Son. How you doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? Hi, Jace. How you doing? Surely they're down here, right? No? Were they not right down there where those mud crabs are? Fiddle DD. Nonsense. Nonsense. Wise women told you they were camping south of Ahamusa, probably. Oh, they must be over this hill. Happy Pirate Week, a thing you do, and a fundraiser for you. You were playing Salt 2, a PvE pirate game. Nice. Hell yeah. There they are. They're down there. Yeah, how did Salt 2 treat you? Is it an old favorite in Aries? You have to hit the piss. Dash is gonna watch stream while I'm gone. Hi, Dasher. It's just you and me, Dasher. We'll keep Dasher company. Okay, there's the Guar. And there's the ne'er-do-wells that done robbed that Dunmer. Ne'er-do-wells. Halt. You've broken the law. All right, let's quick save real quick. It's charity fun, but it's a newer game. Actually playing with the community. That sounds like fun. What do you want, Outlander? Let's persuade these dudes. Let's talk. Let's rizz them up a little bit. Look at that. Oh, like putty in our hands. No one's told me that in so long. I love some of the things they'll say back to you. We admire you. Thank you, Bonnicula, very much. You're not so bad yourself. No one's told me that in so long. Yes, later. I'd love to. Uh-huh. Okay, so we've got a date with Immelron now. Now, did you attack the man? Uh-oh. You're suggesting we have done this thing? That is fine, Dark Elf, for it is true. Pashtis and I have taken the hides, and in our possession they will remain. Prepare to meet your gods, for no one may take what is now ours. Ah, jeez. No ship combat, but you can fight skellies and see ghosts. It's only 20 USD, new focus on exploration, dungeon exploration, and crafting. Nice. You're the charity. You usually raise money for charity during it. That sounds good to me. Yeah. Yeah, the Morrowind is going pretty well. Ne'er do wells that ne'er done did good well. That's right, Cheechin. How you doing, Cheechin? Hi, Red Bear. Welcome in. We found the white Guar from the wise woman's vision, and it led us to a slain ancient healer who possessed the secret to heal her people of the blight plague. So we're doing pretty good. You could hydrate by licking myself. Gross, but relatable. I'm sorry. Oh, boys. I'm sorry. I gotta... I tried to talk some sense into you. I even rizzed you up. We had a date later. I thought we had something. But y'all don't want to hear fucking reason, do you? So I don't want to hurt your Guar. Step away from the Guar. I have you twice. It is very threatening here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Dwemer wind it is. Okay, there's Girith's Guar
you.
hide. That's
I
the
have
quest
you.
item we got to bring back to him, I
Goodbye.
guess. That was your love language, Wisdom up, and then Mortal Kombat. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, good point. Just Kite and Shield of the Dremora Lord. Fortify Willpower 5 to 10 points for 40 seconds on self. Seen better. Don't know what 93 degrees is. Yeah, what's that in civilization units? 34 Celsius. Oh. Muy caliente. All right. Can I adopt this pack, Guar, though? How do I tell it to follow me? You're mine now, buddy. How do I... Is he booping me on the snoot? Oh, I love you too. It's a baby. Funk. We're gonna headbutt each other. They're gonna look more Conan or Bronze Age than they do here for the Dunmer's description. Yeah, they were not particularly wild-haired. Wild clothing. They were just wearing chitin. Got work. Oh no. In the AM. Have a good night in Aries. I'm glad you had a good time doing piracy. Okay, then straight back north to Ahimusa camp.
Add.
And then we'll follow that road out. What's the weirdest animal I've licked? Are we counting animals that are food? While alive. Okay, thank you for clarifying. That's an important clarification. I have probably accidentally licked my cat at some point, probably. Just statistically. But I don't think I don't make a habit of licking. You're at work at the moment at night. That stinks. Do you usually work the overnight? Wickwheat. Do we have wickwheat? I don't know that we have any wickwheat at home. What's wickwheat good for? What are you used for in alchemy? Wickwheat. Wickwheat. Restore health and fortify willpower. And paralyze. Okay. Not purposely licked your cat. Not sure if I'm surprised or not surprised. I might have at some point like licked her as a prank on her that I didn't think through, because it's ultimately just definitely a prank on yourself. But I don't have any specific memory of doing so. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah. Wait, are you in ads? Are we in an ad break right now? Oh, we are in an ad break. Oh. You got to hold a python at work today. Very small. Little girly poo. Oh. It's precious.
Is there something I...
Oh, I'm getting clean. I'm getting clean here. My kitty will lick me. Can't believe those damned Ashlanders would take my hides. Dirty fetchers. Watch your mouth. Here you go, buddy. That's what happened, all right? Fetchers. Here you go, Girith. Calm down. Thank you for getting them back. It's good to hear you were able to make those fetchers pay as well. Make sure to see Berwin and Telmora for your reward. I'll send word along the trade routes to make sure she keeps an eye out for Bonnicula. The Fetcher! Okay. Well, all right. Andromeda's not much of a cleaner, but Juniper is. Yeah, we should just sit there and, like, lick one spot on your wrist for, like, 20 minutes. You're like, I think it's clean, baby. And they're like, Okay, Intel Mora, which is right over there. All right, well, let's go get our reward, because we don't really have anything else to do over here now. Your map data got corrupted on Minecraft? No! Wiped half of your explored areas and waypoints? What the fuck? A winged Twilight? Hello? What are you doing out here? Oh, I guess we are kind of near a Daedric ruin. Oh, geez, we're getting fucking swarmed, y'all. All right, lady. Calm the fuck down. I'm getting jumped. Wickweed is a staple of Vardenfell cuisine and a basis for both pastry and ale. The more you know. Let's see, what was I gonna make earlier? What was I saying? I needed to make a better nipple ring. I guess we could use her. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll use her. Here, let's get Soul Trap on real quick. We'll use her soul. You trapped a soul. Where's your helmet and your hide helmet mod? I don't know. I don't even know if I'm wearing armor right now. Okay, I am. I just also have my enchanting robe on still. Where's the ring that is too big for your fingers so you use it as a choker necklace? I like that shit. BDO had that. Oh, so good. Feel like shit missing BDO. The ogre ring, so you put it around your neck. Pretty sunset, isn't it nice? You ate enough and the answer is no. So you're eating dinner again. Good. God, this mouse. So my normal mouse, my usual mouse, fell on the floor today, and now its left button doesn't work right. So I'm using an old backup mouse right now, and its right button doesn't work right. So I guess Mama gonna buy a new mouse tomorrow. Wickweed and salt rice is what feeds most of Morrowind. We're in the bread basket right over here, I guess. Eating from a can, the one thing that will keep. No! Or you can dual wield. It's true. That's true. That's true. I could left hand mouse, left button, right hand mouse, right button. You have a spare mouse. It's good to have spares. Place the right fingernails to the right of the other. Yeah, just like, yeah. Fix that shit up. Maybe. There are two different kinds of mice, though. They're not going to fit that way. You know? Okay, we're back in Tel Mora. Probably, we got to find wherever the trader is going to be. Oof. Excuse you, lady. You could wake up at 8 a.m., be ready for whenever the dude shows up. You should sleep soon, but I don't know how soon. I don't know what to do in the meantime. Yeah, and you're all anxious about it, too. Berwyn and Tel Mora. Hi, do you know Berwyn? Berwyn the Trader. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for Berwyn the Trader. Oh, have we not been here? Guess not. You're not replacing the casing or anything, just a little metal bit inside of which should be relatively similar enough. But I might just wind up with 2 broken mice when I do that. Like when I was trying to... I tried to open up a PlayStation... or an old broken PlayStation controller because the thing had come loose. I tried to open another one to get the spring out of it and put it into the other one. And I wound up with 2 broken.
Keep moving, Scott.
Completely flown apart. Berwyn. Hi.
How do you do?
How do you do? Girl, your eyebrows. Wow. Campy. Combining the 2 mice and making a super mouse. Yeah. Double. We can click twice as fast. Your blood pressure has 4 digits, Liz. I'm sorry. I love this blue. This is a beautiful color. Are you here to get rid of the Corpus Stalker? The what? We were able to trap it upstairs, but no one wants to risk disease by getting close to it. Normally, Master Arion would take part of it, but would take care of it. But he's been so busy lately. Are you saying that you're up to the challenge? The what? No, sorry. And leave now. It's not safe here with that thing on the loose. Okay. Can I talk to you about your buddy? Are you Berwin? Hello? Oh, Gareth's Guar hides. Ah, my old friend Gareth. I heard you helped him out on some serious trouble not long ago. Some business with a couple of no-good Ashlander fetchers, right? They'll never learn. Anyway, you have my thanks. I had quite an investment in those Guar hides. Would have taken quite a beating had Gareth not been able to sell them. Here, take these as a token of our appreciation. 3 standard fortify health potions. Nice. And the Ring of Hornhand. Hornhand. If you end up with 2 broken mice, that won't be a problem since you already plan on buying a new cheap mouse. Well, I should make sure the new cheap mouse is ready before I break my only other 2 mice. Hi, happy little machine. How you doing? How's your weekend? It's just a poor guy who's suffering upstairs. What if he's got the fucking corpus, though? He got the corpus? Let's save the game and say, sure, we'll take care of your corpus, stalker. Excellent. Have at it. But be careful. Okay. I'll be careful. Oh, Jesus. Make sure we're not hitting Bearwin with our Ring of Fireball. Ow! Listen, that was an accident, and you know it. Fetcher. She called me, she did hit me with the Valley Girl. Fetcher. Stop trying to make Fetcher happen. All right, let's neuralize her. Sorry. Oh, you're like a... You're a merchant, so your persuasion's gonna be like high. There we go. Okay. We good? Okay, I'm sorry about that. No! Okay. Neuralize her again.
Yes?
I'm from Valenwood. My father, the inventor of toaster strudels, is not going to like this. Friday to Sunday, you fuck around with a mouse. Monday, you get that same day shipping. I guess that's true. I'm hoping you'd say that color of blue is tacky and you hate it because that's the color of your... Wait, your hair is blue right now? Is it? Oh, I'm dumb. It's Liz's hair. Yes. Thought you had dyed your hair, Liz. Like your IRL hair. I have dumb brain. I don't care how big the room is. I said cast fireball. All right. Admire her a little bit more and then intimidate her. Okay, it's okay. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it either. Can we hug? Hug it out? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, fireball again. Okay, a little closer. Damn it! Chose the wrong button. Okay, I'll just kill this man. Wait, how did he... Oh. Okay. Oh! Okay. All right, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Girl, calm down. It's a simple misunderstanding. Okay? Don't make me hit you with the fucking plasma cannon, all right? Anxiety would never allow you to dye your hair? What if there were consequences? Like what? You had hair more or less this color? I have dyed my hair blue before, but it was a lot more electric blue. It was like... no, it was even more so than Happy Little Machine's name plate. There's no I in team. However, there are 6 eyes, and fuck it, I don't care how big the room is. That's fireball, exactly. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Show respect. Do not flatter me. I'm gonna flatter you a little bit. Because I think your eyebrows are great. I know you're trying to flatter you. I am trying to flatter you. Trying to get into your pants. Hi. Yeah. A rare thing indeed. Oh. Oh, she didn't like that. Meyer, butter her up. Come on. Come on. And then intimidate her. There we go. It's okay. I really didn't mean it. I didn't mean it either. I did the thing. My friend Bonnicula, how may I be of service to you? Corpus Stalker's dead. Thank you for dispatching the Corpus Stalker, Bonnicula. You obviously have great skill. You obviously have great skill. Thank you for getting rid of it. No problem. Do I have like do you have like a reward for me or?
Feeling you and I are about to become very close.
Friends to enemies to friends to enemies to lovers just happened. Yuri in front of your very eyes. Are you not entertained? Mom told me it fries your hair and it'll never be combable again. Oh, no, that's not true. It'll grow out. And then she helped your sister dye her hair, but that was different. Uh-huh. Average bipolar relationship. We did it. You're so good. Okay, Corpus Stalker. It's super gross back, yeah. Worse, what if it looks bad? Well, then you just cut it off. Grave Ward Amulet. Summon skeletal minions 60 seconds. Girl, do you mind if I just... Do you mind if I take this? I'm a good temple girl and I don't steal, but this place has corpus dust like all over it. I should take anything out of here that could be contaminated with corpus dust for your protection. Abre sésamo, por favor. Ooh, some gold. Yes, please. Okay. Your hair is the only feminine thing you have. That's true. And you dye black on top of it. That's true. Yeah, just go. You can make yourself look so pale. Wonder what shifts, what becomes of the more popular colors. Used to be so many blues, purples, and then reds, and now it's a lot of greens. I wonder. What a useful syringe that was. Sulfuric acid. Get some sulfuric acid. 3 common rings. Okay. And a pillow. A pillow for our head. Do we have a pillow at home? We should go buy a pillow from the pillow lady that we helped like day 1. We should really shop local in Balmora. Well, anyway, let's take this pillow home. Just in case. We'd love a game where you could work as an apothecary, like Mau Mau. Who's Mau Mau? Yeah. Well, there's the what's that potion crafter? The potion crafter game. Oh, what's that one called? Is it just called Potion Craft? It cost you a single drake, 1 drake.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Oh, she's warm for my form. Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
I don't like you much, stranger.
Jeez, okay, Emmeline. Are we gonna have another enemies to friends to lovers to enemies to lovers arc or what? Your eyebrows, on the other hand, girl, you over-tweezed. This is all the rage in the early aughts, late 90s, and you over-tweezed. The main character from an anime, Apothecary Diaries. You shouldn't aspire to be Mau Mau. Chiaki has become Mau Mau, and you don't want to be a Mau Mau. What's the downsides? What's the major downside of being a Mau Mau? Got to do various streaks. You get it like underneath so it doesn't show on top. Oh, that's true. You could do just like a little strip of it. Do a little test bit of your hair. Hi, Witch Luna. How are you doing? Welcome in. How was your day? Saw your repost on Blue Sky. Nice.
Joined the army of Balash Gat.
Mau Mau is addicted to eating poison. Oh, don't be a Mau Mau. Yeah. It was a draining day. Yeah, I got rained on all day long. It was no good. You have become incredibly important at work when all you want to do is be autistic. That is a bad, yeah. That's a bad outcome. Okay, let's recall back home real quick. Whew. Welcome home. Our humble little abode. It's a laundry day. Ignore the chair. Okay, we did have a pillow, but now we have an extra pillow. I forgot we already had a pillow. Now we get to do... Here, hold on. Now we get to do the... Yes, just like that. Hold on. Rotate item. Hold left shift. I'm trying. Hold left shift. I'm trying. Don't you want to... Oh, let's go into first person. That'll help. Ugh. Killing me, Smalls. Not quite right. Not quite right. Not quite right. All right, this is painful. We're so close. Okay. We're gonna get this so comfy looking. Oh, yeah. Oh, so comfy looking. Yes. We're so close, so close, so close. No, not like that. No! Ooh! It up. That's worse. There. Just like that. Just like that. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Let me go back. They swapped you from cashier to stalker. Oh, you swap back tomorrow? Oh, God. How much did you have to lift today? Bonnie called you ugly? I did not. What? What? Where? When? Wait, what? Something about all my other feminine traits? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The perfect glasses are dying off. Good. Good. I find somebody recording me with those glasses on. They are not walking home with those. Hi, Mimi. How you doing? Neck breaker pillows. You know, I want to be on my laptop. That's why they're dying off. That's good. You said you had one feminine trait, and you said, yeah, that's true. No, that's not what I meant. I was like, well, no, okay. Yeah, that is what I said. But what I meant was that, like, I also put a high value of, like, femininity on my long hair, too. And I don't fuck with it for that reason. And then stop talking to you. No. My brain, no. You know what I was trying to say. You did say that, however, you didn't elaborate, and then got distracted in the game, and it made it look bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I space out. I'm not Bones. I won't hold it against you forever. Thank you, Liz. Thank you for understanding my intentions are good. Oh, Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. Just until it stops being funny. Good. Is it possible to teach this power? Who makes mac and cheese at 1 a.m.? Oh, it's you. Unluckily for you, the hairline hath receded. It is unfortunate, but it can be. It can be very attractive. You just gotta work around it, you know? Your hair is lovely and soft and doesn't cover the top of your head. Yeah. Alas. Take it to the blood pit. You're amazing, you're cool. Hi, Pixie Meat, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate you. We got ectoplasm. Yo, we got ectoplasm. Fire salt. We got green lichen. We got chokeweed. We got comberries. Bitter green petals. Ash yams. Ash yams don't fit. Okay. Some of this stuff is too heavy. Marshmallow. Cash fiber. Oh, won't fit. We're too full up over here. For one, there's scamp skin in here. We should get the scamp skin out of there. Put the scamp skin in here. The Daedra hearts. We're keeping out. That won't fit. How to let things go? Impossible. Okay, Daedra hearts. 43 of them in the bowl. Put them in the bowl. Put them in the cornucopia. Can't let it go because I find it funny, and I'll find it funnier far longer than anyone else will. And you're funny. Takes priority before others because you're selfish like that. Amazing. At least you own it. I could fix bones, but whatever's wrong with it is funnier. They have their moments. 96 hound meat on this plate. People ask about how to start being trans. I think of, can you learn this? Not from the Jedi. That is true. But not from the Sith. That's true. You have your moments. Yeah. Yeah, your moments. Let's see. We got ash yams on this plate, but we could do better on this plate, honestly. We could do a more decorative plating on that plate, I think. So let's put the ash yams, all 4 of them. Put them in that bowl with the greens. That's our salad bowl over there. Right there. We can do better with this plate. Make something more decorative, you know? Had many days. Should have been put to pasture like old Yeller. That's true. Dog girl Lilith. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. We could put some crab meat on that plate. It looks like scrambled eggs. Or do we already have crab meat on this plate? Oh, we already have crab meat on this plate. Oh! Shit. I need something else. Something else. Maybe a big ol' slice of mushroom or something. Put you in the pet cemetery. And come back 3 times funnier and more unhinged. Oh no. I'll bury them up in that there pet cemetery. Up in the pet cemetery. Raw ebony. Let's see, where's our big stack of raw ebony? 34 raw ebony. My lord. For some reason, the girl I thought was going to ask us for like a Dwemer cylinder and Dwemer coherer never did. So maybe it's a different quest giver that wants the Dwemer artifact stuff. I don't know who it is, but I've got these whenever she needs them. Anyway, what's the mod you use for decorating? This is called Place Anywhere, I think. Let me check the... Let me see. Let me check the scripts. It's called Perfect Placement. I'm sorry, it's called Perfect Placement. It's really good. Second you put that shit down is the second you'll run into the person you need the stuff for. Oh, 100%. You guess your episode is over? You feeling a little bit more calm, Liz? For now, we'll put these Dwemer artifacts over here on the... I guess this is the Dwemer shelf for now. Stack them. Play stack Dwemer stuff. Jenga. Today, Cat Kitten, you got hold of the cage in Species Unknown. We can now do capture missions. Ooh. Just allow yourself to think about other things. That's a good step towards not freaking out, I think. It's a good step. Let's see, we got a Shield of the Undaunted. That was like a nice, it's like a nice thing. We got a nice gift. I guess we should put it up on the wall somewhere, right? It was like a nice gift that she gave us. You know, it would feel weird not putting it up. It's kind of like you got this Christmas present from like your wise woman auntie. Now you're like, I don't know where to put that. I don't really have room for that. So we're just gonna put, whoa! Hi, kitty. Bye, kitty. Gonna put it right. Fuck, that looks like shit. Okay, good enough. We have to intentionally kite the monster into the back of our escape ship. It's very scary. That does sound scary, yeah. Have they released the new frame after the twins yet? Oh, is there a new Warframe? Mini deaths. Beach episode, anthology episode. Next week is Liz in a bottle episode. Liz with Liz in a bottle episode, I think. My poor asthmatic kitty is coughing. Poor baby. We've got the Egg of Time over there, and we got another 36 lessons of Vivek. Put that on the bookshelf right over here. Perfect. Our collection is coming together. 36 lessons of Vivek. Oh, baby. You have to know how to kill it in order to capture it. Got 2 new frames coming this year. No shit, really? Just keep pushing updates, huh? Good. Release the twins. You've yet to get them, as you're very behind in many things in Warframe. Don't really like that Liz character. If she doesn't come back. No, I love that Liz character. She's one of my favorites. I'm invested. Still in that phase of struggling to play games for yourself, just feeling meh. So you're just pacing yourself on some Minecraft. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta, you can't force it, you know? We should probably, I have never I can't remember the last time I cast from a scroll. We should find a place to hold all our scrolls. Maybe our book table or something. Or is it, do we have another chest of drawers? I feel like this would be a place to put clothes, really, but we could put scrolls in here. Throw all the scrolls in there. I'm so sick of these being in my inventory. It's not even funny. It's not like they take up a lot of... I mean, then at that point, Bonnie, why aren't you just selling them? But I'm a hoarder. When you injure one of the monsters, they usually have a stun while switching phases, and then you have to make them do this while they're in the cage, and hit the button before they can get out. It's 2 inches so you can kite them into it. The issue is the door closes slow, and so they don't stun for long. Why did they make it close so slow? We do love our pink and blue space nautilus that lives rent-free in Loncel's brain. You know, hop in games for other people, but playing a game for you, you're aimless, not knowing what to do and where to go. Bit of burnout. Not gone away with time. It'll come back. One of the few things saving you from BDO. You need whatever it takes to keep you from BDO. Bones. Okay, let's make a new Troll's nipple ring. Let's make a nice, exquisite ring. Or extravagant. Got expensive, exquisite, and extravagant ring. We only have 2 extravagant rings. But having one of them be our healing ring is probably a good idea, right? Hi, smoke detector alarm beep. It was working. Much less intimidating? That's pretty cute, I think. Let's see. Let's do... This looks like a nice... Well, but it doesn't look like a nipple ring, does it? Let's do this exquisite ring. Okay. So, with the enchanting raiment back on.
Chom purely wants you to sippy sip.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Kindness.
Thank you for the stretch. Then you have the ethereal, who scares you the most. Oh, here you go, Shmoo. Sweet school math. He was fine, except Cat failed to freeze him the first time, and he killed 2 of us breaking out. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we use enchanting raiment. And then we use supreme priestcraft. And then we use enchantrix sissima. Quick. Okay, now we've got 860 enchant. Thank you for enlisting, Simply Chompy Riley. Your first cursed amethyst. Here it is. Here it is. What curses and blessings will it bestow upon you? Beautiful. Last we tried to capture Todd Howard, the robot orb. His stone is just genuinely shorter than the door close animation. We ended up killing him before we could catch him. Can you remind me of which game you're playing? If you kill them, you get paid for any modifiers in any loot, but you do not get paid for the mission itself. Can you remind me what game you're playing? Yeah, Azura's Star. Exquisite Ring. Oh, Species Unknown. Are these the... Is it... I don't know much about Species Unknown, I gotta admit. Trolls. What's another creature that... What's a creature that regenerates even more than a troll? Species Unknown. You just want to say things too, yeah? This is the Dead Space Ghost Hunter game. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen you play that yet. I wish I could remember how much healing my current nipple ring does. I think it's like 5 or some seconds, I think. Nimble for a second is nibble. It's nipple. Trolls, nipple, ring, Mark II. We'll just call it Mark II. You can laser him inside the cage before he aggroes you, and when his shield breaks, he's stunned much longer. Gotta hit the button like right before he starts the animation. I see. Maybe aggroed him before he went into the cage the first time. It's rough. So we're looking at restore health on self. $10 points for 20 seconds will give us 200 health. That's pretty good. How's the cat meow? She is sitting over in the closet on a pile of boxes staring at me. She looks pretty happy, I think. Hey, honey, you doing okay? You doing okay? Squirrels wanted to know how you're doing. She's doing all right. So that only gives us 50 out of 120, but hopefully that'll give us a fair number of casts on it, you know? So 200 health over 20 seconds. I think it's pretty good. Maybe. Yeah, she's not on the couch. I think her biggest fan is on. Oh, she just rolled over Oh. Yeah, she just rolled over all cute. Over on her box. I don't know why she's hanging out on that box. It doesn't look very comfy, but she's a cat, so who can fucking tell? What makes them happy? Hi. I love you. Hi. Okay, let's try that. We have successfully created an enchanted item. Okay, so we've got Troll's Nipple Ring, restore 2 health for 15 or 10 for 20. That should be good. That should be good. With 300 charges. Let's wait for enchant
Your
to wear
Majesty,
off.
we are being raided
Friends
by
Rentula's coming in.
Transtarantula.
Hello, welcome in, friends. Bini Raid. Hi, Sharp Orbital. Hi, Oxe. I hope I got your name right. Hi, Dana-Me. Welcome in. Hi, Thesis. And Shifty. How you doing, friends? If I mispronounce anybody's name, please forgive me and correct me. How was your Monday? How was your stream? What were y'all getting into? It's possible to form a parasocial relationship with a cat. Oh, absolutely. I do it all the time. Hi, Coffee Mancy. Welcome in, friends. I hope you had a lovely one. Yeah, the Raiders is here. Okay, we've got, it costs 25 per cast. So what's 300 divided by 25? A little more than 10. Got your name right. Hell yes. I got it. Okay, that's not bad. We've just forged a Troll's Nipple Ring. Our new healing item. Should be pretty good. 12. Wait, 12 which? 12, yeah. Probably 12. That sounds right. Let's see how well it heals. We gotta take some damage. Are you playing with any mods? We're playing with some mods. You can tell I've got some better faces, better armor, better hair. But we've kept it pretty light. Slightly changed leveling. We've got the perfect placement mod, but I wanted to play it largely vanilla-y, you know? Played some Subnautica with a green screen Germa on screen for 3 hours. That sounds like a good time. How did Subnautica treat you? Did it get scary? Okay, that did hardly any damage. How do we take more damage than that? I thought yeeting ourselves off the Silt Strider platform would surely do more damage than that. Yeah! Oh, wow. Our acrobatics is really good now, I think. You forgot about hacking fridges in this game. What happens when you hack a fridge? Some mods, adds 3 mods every stream. Nah, it's been a while since I've added one. You're too strong to be scared by a fish. Fuck yeah, that's the spirit. All right, let's fly up on top of that tower, I guess. And then we'll chuck. Well, we'll just fly up and just fall out of the sky like Tar Heel. Allegedly. Show us the list. Okay. Not that. Okay. This shouldn't kill us, right? Yeah. Wow. We just like don't take fall damage anymore, huh? It's like, all right, up we go. Let's see how far we can fall before we take. Surely this would kill you, right? Or do any damage at all? Can we just use the Icarian flight scrolls now and just not die? Wow. Okay. Well, let's test the nipple ring now. Troll's Nipple Ring Mark II. Pretty good healing. Okay. I wanted to make a new regen item. Too strong to be killed by gravity. Let's test. Oh, I just put the Icarian flight scrolls up. Yeah, we are now Sicilian flight capable. Yes. Yes. Of course, as you predicted, Bones, I just put those scrolls up in my dresser. Let's test. Let's see if we can just use it with impunity now. Rule hasn't failed yet. Never does. Okay, Icarian scroll of Icarian flight. Okay, let's test it. Can I get a cannoli? Put down the gun. Pick up the cannoli. Scroll of Icarian flight. Okay, quick save. Goodbye. Insane. We could just use it as travel now. Good night, lawn cells. Good night, good night. Incredible. Never say never, because then fate spites you. That is true. Well, we are officially end game at this point. If you can use Icarian flight and not die, you're pretty much good. You're pretty much good to win the game, I think. Incredible. All right. We've got a few additional things to put up before we're ready to move on. Kaguti hides. Okay, looks like we're keeping those somewhere else. Like over here, maybe? Where's the Kaguti hide gone? Oh god, where'd the Kaguti hide go? Hello? Where's my Kaguti hides? Maybe, wait, oh, maybe I had all the Kaguti hides on me because I had them on me for fortified speed. You know, to Shagar your ass. You're too powerful to remain in this realm. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, fucking hell. Hate the container weight limit. Yeah, they can try. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Okay, so now we gotta teleport back to the Mages Guild in Wolverine Hall and talk to Skink and Tree's Shade.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Hi, Ace Fun. How you doing? How you been? How was your weekend?
Friend, you're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
Shaga. Oh. You're doing good, yeah? Did you have an alright weekend? You can't sleep tonight, though. Couldn't sleep at all last night. Arcs shit. Oh. Take me to Sadrith Mora.
Oh, greetings. How do you do?
Welcome,
May we
friend.
talk?
The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
You're in good company.
Master was right to discipline us.
Hi, Skink. Were you able to arrange a meeting? Good news. Bon Arcs playthrough? I do have Arcs. We could do that. We could do an Arcs playthrough at some point. It was pretty good. Mostly hung out with your partner. That sounds like a chill weekend to me. Thank you, Bonnicula. Mina Bibi has already answered many of my questions. Wait, is Mina Bibi here? Mina Bibi!
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Hi! Are you gonna go hang out with your Khajiit? As promised, I am here, Bonnicula. I did not promise any reward, but Skink asked me to give this to you. Ancestor's Ring! It should take longer. Arcs or Morrowind, not off content count, but on count of getting lost. Oh, not a prayer. Not a prayer would I get through Arcs. Titan Stormy. Beautiful. Ace Spawn has big news. Hit us with it, Ace Spawn. What you got? Skink and I have much to learn from each other. Oh, so thrilled. Everything's working out so good. Ancestor's Ring. Summon Ancestral Ghost for 60 seconds on self. Beautiful. Thank you for this kind gift. He asked you to marry him recently. What did you say? Yeah, I have vast previous knowledge of Morrowind, and I still get this lost.
Welcome.
Is now engaged. Oh my god, Mazel Tov. Oh my goodness. Yes. That is so exciting, Ace Spawn. Oh, I'm so thrilled for you. Yay. That's so cool. It is really, it legitimately warms my heart. You meet our requirements, Bonnicula. You have not yet completed the duties expected of a master wizard. Oh. We know knowledge is not a factor in which she will or will not get lost. Oh, I can get more lost and less lost. It'd be quite silly to say it's big news if they said no. I know, but I didn't want to just assume. That is true. Good point, Syrups. I didn't just want to assume. Now, ace the proposals. Hey! Okay, what's the duties you'd have me do? When any mage turns to foul necromancy, it casts a pale shadow over the whole guild. The necromancer is in Tellura Over, a former Mages Guild member. She may be found in Shal. Necromancy? Why, that's against both the Mages Guild and the Tribunal Temple. May be hard to find. Go to Hlaoad. Oh boy. And head north along the road. When you cross the wooden bridge, stay left along the coast until you come to another bridge, to an island. Shal is on that island. The door faces the swamp just north of a Daedric ruin. Okay, to Hlaoad. Go cleanse the necromancer Tellura Ulver. Gonna be a hot minute before we can have our wedding, but you get all silly and giddy whenever you think about it. Did you get a ring? Can I see the ring? Ah. If you turn down your partner over prefers I would still enjoy that as big news. Yeah.
Well, I must say I find you most interesting
Yeah.
right now. Please go ahead.
Congrats. Congrats. You ate one of those candies Autumn got you? This can't be right. Wait, what happened? What happened? In the game you're playing, there's a side quest to cure someone's brokenheartedness. A virtue was stolen from them, and you need to get some of that virtue from someone with it in excess, which is a common side quest type. And this one is unique. Oh, how are you gonna heal a broken heart? North of Ashur Nibibi. Let's find Ashur Nibibi. Where's that? Ahamusa. Ashur Nibibi. Could be anywhere. Hlaoad. Let's find Hlaoad first. That's like over here, right? No. Where the fuck is Hlaoad? Ashur Nibibi, right over there. Okay. So just from Balmora. Okay. North of Ashur Nibibi. This flavor, it tastes like pine sol smells. What does it say it's supposed to be? Gotta hold out until they give a good dowry. That's right. Sweeten the deal. That's right. Near Seydanine. But Seydanine's down here. It says Toffa. Huh. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, mixed flavor caramels. A caramel that tastes like pine sol? I think maybe some cleaning fluid got into your caramel. I think. He's currently deciding what he wants the ring to look like. We're long distance, but he's told me a little bit about it. Oh. I'm so excited. Have I ever shown y'all a picture of my old engagement ring? The thing that pissed me off more than anything else was like, I really liked that ring. I don't feel like I can wear. I kept it. Oh, you better believe I kept it. But now it just sits in a box. I just don't. I don't want to wear it. But I wasn't about to give it back, piece of shit. Wasn't about to. You fuck over Bonnicula? No, you don't get your ring back. This flavor, it sounds bad. Make a fit around it. Ah. It was a fire opal. It's my favorite. Override what it meant. This is bling now. Yeah, that's true. Maybe it's been long enough that I could re-bling it. You ate it, so let's hope it kills me. No. This is what you expect a Tide Pod to taste like. Oh. We both agreed we don't want to pay diamond prices. No diamonds, anyway. Blood diamonds. You want to get moissanite because it's the gay diamond. Oh, let me look up moissanite real quick. Moissanite. Let me see, what does that look like? Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty sparkly. It's got a rainbow flash in it. Is that the idea of moissanite? It's pretty. Pretty. Yeah, I demanded an opal because I like the flash. And also, they're cheap. But, you know, I like what I like more than I care about how much it's worth. Mystery messages explaining why you like this particular side quest. I'm sorry, what did you say? A big bag of Tide Pods. Yeah, you sure you didn't accidentally get Tide Pods? Similar in color to a diamond, it has a rainbow flash instead of plain white. I would prefer that. Infinitely. Okay, that's Lomarin. You mean obsidian ring? Extra damage if I gotta throw hands? Yeah. The guy you have to help is missing belief and thinks his beloved probably has plenty of suitors. He has no trust or faith in his beloved. Because he travels a bunch and hasn't been home in a while. And in the first town, you can find a woman who says she can't wait for her beloved to come back. And he's been on a journey for years and you can get some belief from her. I feel like that dude probably isn't ready to be in a long-term relationship if he doesn't have, like, trust.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Emmy Kazumi.
Hello, Emmy. Welcome in, friends. Smoking Shrimp Bowl Raid. Hello, Emmy. Hi, Asti Appetite. How you doing? Oh, rats! Did you miss my explanation of brokenheartedness? Somebody stole it like a demon? Hi, Aragaith. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely Monday. What were y'all getting into tonight? Welcome to Vardenfell. I could be making your vision waver, flash with nausea after consumption. I'd say you might be safe. It might not be too toxic. I think it's just a really noxious lemony taste you got.
Has joined the army of Ball.
Get it back to your funky unarmed Morrowind run. Yes. You told me a shrimp smoked this bowl? Thank indeed. Yeah, we are having such a good time. It has been long enough that I've been getting so into this run. You've started studying the lore, yeah? It goes deep, it goes hard. Let's see, is that the cave that faces the swamp? No, that's Zanabi. That's Zanabi. See, we're supposed to go south, I think. Oops, shit. New equipment set. I did not mean to do that. Okay. You know, if doing unarmed as your first time was a great idea, but it sure was an idea. Yeah, as a first time, it can be done, I suppose. You're gonna start making videos on deep dives and stuff. Let's fucking go. Hell yes. You're down the rabbit hole now. You're down it so far. See, there's the Daedric ruin over there. I think that's what we're looking for. We're playing Voices of the Void. Oh, yes. We microwaved so many shrimp in a bowl that it started smoking like a coal factory. You also drank thick water, and it was pretty hilarious. Thick water. I've had the thickle juice. Is it like that? There's a guy stealing the virtues that make up people's hearts, and you can take some of those virtues from those that have them in excess to cure their brokenheartedness. That's nice. Okay, so he got robbed of his trust. The thickle juice. Take the thicket agent and put it in pickle juice. I don't recommend it. but it was for the December fundraiser, so we had to do it. It's really hard to drink. Your body does not want to swallow pickle juice. Imagine pickle juice, but it's got the texture of applesauce. Voices of the Void, I think, might be a game that's too smart for me. We were drinking level 2 thicket, but we colored it with yellow food coloring and dubbed it thick piss. Probably was somehow easier to drink than the pickle juice. Level 2 thicket. I don't know what level mine is. If it's 1, 2, or 3. I don't know what level it is. Did you know Riverwood was in Arena? Gerder's great-great-grandparents were the ones who built the mill, and Bleak Falls Barrow originally was a place for the dragon priest to be worshipped, and that's why Riverwood was created. That makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't know Riverwood was in Arena. Oh, hi, kitty. Come here. If anyone here was planning to propose to me, do it quickly. You already took a melatonin? Yeah, now's the time. Consistency of the thicket made me feel like I was going to barf, like the way it slid down your throat. It crawls, doesn't it? It really crawls down your throat, which I guess is helpful for folks with dysphagia, but not the most pleasant thing. Hi, you want to come sit with me? Come here. Come here. Oh, God. Hi, Boo Kitty. How about you come sit on my lap? There you go. Good girl. There we go. It'd be comparable to trying to drink something after crying for hours. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, where you're like, your throat muscles just don't work right anymore for some reason because you've been sobbing too much. It's like I sobbed so much I forgot how to swallow. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay. Cross a bridge and follow the coast to the west until I reach another bridge to an island. It's in a muck pool on the north side of this island. In a muck pool.
A new
like one of
recruit has
these.
joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Well, thank you for the follow, Immortal Spaghetti. Thank you. I'll tell you about why Sven's a piece of shit. Damn it, Sven. Oh, there it is. Right there. You gotta get through ads first. I'm sorry, y'all got slammed by the ads. It's right here. Crazy thing, experiencing levels of sadness or sorrow that it physically reduces the function of various muscles, and like important ones, like swallowing. Oh shit. It's necromancer time. Literally. Necromancers. Silver Claymore of Excellence. Ooh. Nice. Just a better Silver Claymore. Kills your immune system and heart too. Had folks making jokes to not end up like Padme. Yeah, for real. Did someone say necromancer? You rang? Indeed. Nobody can tell by your skeleton alone if you are man or mer. The proof is right in front of us. That's so true. Damn. 1,000 years when they dig up your skeleton, they're gonna play the xylophone on your rib cage. Perhaps the caramels are rancid. Usually those candies have dairy in them. I'm so freaked out by the idea of a caramel tasting like a Tide Pod. Oh, rancid dairy proteins can taste a lot like detergent. Ew. You're free. Welcome back. I'm sorry about the delay. Sorry about the ad jump scare, friends. Yeah, what were you... we were talking about the thicket juice crawling down the throat like a living creature. And also Voices of the Void. I tried it and I kind of goofed up. I tried it the first time on stream and I think I kind of goofed around during the tutorial and did not learn what I needed to learn. So then on my first night, I dicked around and tried to incinerate myself in a furnace, and then I died of like dehydration or something riding my little go-kart. And then I gave up. The Skellies in Morrowind stronger than the Oblivion ones? I think these ones are skeleton champions. We've got high-level necromancers here. Yeah, absolutely adore it. You've been playing for about a year. I'm in our second playthrough now. There's so much to do. It tickles your little ADHD fox brain. I think I would actually like it if I got over the learning hump. But it seems like it's got a bit of a hump. Were you able to incinerate yourself? I couldn't figure out how to turn it on. Maybe I hadn't unlocked some essential ingredient to turn it on. I don't think I managed to incinerate myself. Too much of a brain game for the goofy goober energy that comes with night drive, so it has to be done like first game, if at all. Yeah. And probably like if I'm going to learn, I probably have to do that one on my own. Like, and like not necessarily off stream, but like if I'm goofing, there's no way I'm gonna learn, you know? Okay, nipple ring, twist it, heal. The troll's nipple ring, see how it works. Nice, that's good healing. A ton of stuff going on. It can be super intimidating, overwhelming for new players, but its endless string of distractions is really fun for me. Yeah, and they just keep adding like wacky new encounters and events, right? It's like everything about it strikes me as something that I would be really delighted by. Like, I love games where I can kind of like yap and brain off for a bit, but then something unexpected happens to mix stream up a little bit, you know? Chewy caramel with a unique mastic twist, sweet, stretchy, and aromatic. This candy lingers on the palate and makes every chew a fun experience. They're just like that. Huh. Did you know that Spin hired the thieves to steal the golden claw? Just so he could go get it back and then give it to Camilla. However, the thieves doing thief things stole the claw for themselves and we found in Alvar's journal. Yeah, it's true. You suspect foul play. Has the soap gene, but for one of the ingredients, you got the cilantro flavored caramels. Has a ton of charm, genuinely cool and spooky at times, interesting at others, incredibly dumb and silly at still others. It does, I think someday I'll get into it and really... That was a trapped door. And I did not notice that until I... Hi! Okay. Oh shit, that's a bone walker. All right, take it out as fast as possible before it kills my strength. Kill it. All right, bitch, get over here. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Oh, God, shit. Okay, we gotta restore muscles. Quick. Restore muscles. Gah. Let me free. All right, get fireballed. Oh shit, you're fucking... Right, you're a Dunmer, just like me. So immune to fireballs. Got a plasma cannon, her. Where's my plasma cannon? I might look like a brute witch hunter, but girl, I'm in the Wizards Guild, and I'm here to take you down. Nice. Mastic just tastes like that. Herbal soapy. I don't know that I've ever tasted mastic tree resin. I wasn't entirely convinced that that was a food. Truly makes you feel like a dumbass intern in an isolated observatory. I love that shit. I love that shit. I'm having a good time with Abiotic Factor being a dumbass intern. So maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. Okay, restore muscles, please. Lots of non-food things get turned into food. Yeah, it's an export from a Greek island of Chios, which is, I guess, is the only place it comes from. I think they can keep it. That's kind of esoteric controls in places, so it can be little awkward first picking up. Yeah, I could not make heads or tails of what I was supposed to do for work. That's for sure. Because once again, I kind of goofed off during the tutorial. That's on me. That's on me. This lingering pickle-like aftertaste is exactly what it's supposed to taste like. They did that on purpose, huh? Okay, we can move again. Our muscles are slowly regenerating. Hi, Necromancer. Let me take your exquisite robes. Wow. She had a ring of fireballs, too. Ah. All right. Expensive shoes. Quality potion of jump. Quality rising force. Nice. Stripper. And toffee for Bon. Yeah, pickle caramel, I think, is still going to be a challenge level beyond me. I gotta say. Sort of pine tree, so it makes it to taste like pine sol. It's supposed to be like that, I guess. Only the third worst tasting thing in the box because it had 2 bars of halva. What is halva? What a chill little setup she has. Oh my god. Necromancer, you were living large over here. Look how cute this setup is. You got your little hammock. You got more storage than I have at home. Whoa. Scroll of Corrupt Arcanics. Dispel 150 to 240% in 10 feet on target. Damn. That's a hell of a scroll. Halva is legally food. I believe in you. Thank you. Especially if you're like the kind of person who enjoys weird, tedious gameplay systems like yeah, like me. For some people, it's also the kind of game that's easier to approach off stream without pressure to move fast. I have no pressure to move fast in games on stream, thankfully. I move as slow as possible on stream. So that shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's a sesame seed paste with sugar syrup. That sounds good. In a brick. You kind of meander. Oh, yeah. The game is ultimately just like background to the yap I want to do all night long, you know? Pressure to move fast and then decides to move even slower out of spite. That's 100%. You've noticed? You noticed that if somebody says, yeah, are we playing the game soon? I'll be like, well, you just set the clock back. Abre sésamo, por favor. Rubrush. Marshmallow. Muck. We don't need more racer plumes. We're good on those. Unlock the secret extra 10 to 50. Yeah, 15 to 30 minutes of yap. You have to tap out. Yeah, understandable, Liz. I hope tomorrow goes good. Break a leg and let us know how it goes. You've been comparing Voice of the Void to most has been your summer car. It's got a very similar, weird, unassuming, sandboxy survival thing going on. I've played the long ride. How's my summer car compare? That sounds cool. Does this also work for extending the end of stream? Mildly, but then sometimes I gotta hold the line and be like, no, we actually have to go. Even though I don't want to. You'll survive not by choice, but because you're too hard to kill. That's what I like to hear, Liz. Okay, unlock it. And then... You got this, Liz. Yeah. You've been in the middle of a 4-year anniversary donathon thing. Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations on 4 years. Fully stopped the other night to yap about 3DS hacking and your minor beef with Pretendo, and everyone just kind of had to endure it. I love that. Yeah. You're gonna eat too, Chiaki. Good. Get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. You have a wonderful night too. Telekinesis. Open the trapped box. Corpse Preparation Volume 2. 2 volumes of it. She liked it so much she bought it twice. Okay. I don't think we need... I think we already have Corpse Prep Volume 1 and 2, I think. Pretty sure. Enchanter's Expensive Belt. Fortify Enchant 5 points. Oh, shit. Constant effect. And an expensive ring. That's beautiful. Oh, hey, 100 streams. Streak. Absalon. Oh, nobody really needs the tutorial anyway. Just wing it. Just fuck it. We do it live. I want to make sure I understand right before yapping. Were you saying you're not familiar? Yeah, I'm not familiar with my summer car. Yeah. I have not heard of that one. Oh, Iron Ladle. We don't have one of those at home. I wish we could get one of these, like, not buckets, but like... we could make a little, like... Oh, if we can find a big bucket, we could make, like, a little bathtub with a... Oh, okay, there's a little bucket here. Let's take this bucket and this ladle. That'll be fun for decorating. Good night, Liz. Good night, sleepyhead. Yeah, take those home. The game where you can accidentally kill yourself with an axe. I don't know my summer car, no. It sounds like fun. One lone necromancer and her skeleton pets. Sorry to bust up your party, girl. I like your whole, like, this place. We should just make... If it wasn't in a random swamp by Ashurna Bibi, I would say this would make such a chill cavern to live in. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones. Oh, I'm out of that drink. Where's my water bottle? Ooh. Ah. Oh, now Pooh Kitty has moved over to her biggest fan. Now she's chilling by it. Where's my 12-gallon jug of Mio? I've got it right here. Go, Murray. I had that too. Yeah. Did I make anything over the weekend to show people? What did I do this weekend? Oh, I mostly just made that art piece on Blue Sky that I liked so much. Big water cooler machine full of Mio water. I should, honestly. Oh, thank you for enlisting, Darth Zelion. Appreciated. Yeah. You would? I would. Ah. Oh, my lord. Back off. Flying rats. My summer car on its surface is a very elaborate game about building a car in the summer. It's got a zillion parts modeled out, and you basically assemble an engine from scratch and try to build, tune, and repair your perfect summer roadster in excruciating detail. That's the selling point. The real game is something totally different. That's cool. Sidebar to what the actual game is, but like, is it like, would an auto mechanic be like, oh yeah, that's 100% accurate. That's how a 1987 Roadster would, you know, it was cool until the dev got into it. Gen AI shit. No. I'm just doing whatever. I like just doing whatever. Fucking blows. You liked my summer car too? I guess, you know, trust but verify, I guess, you know. Gotta finish your yap anyway. No, well, I mean, I'm not in no way doubting, Doc, but, you know, always verify anything you hear, you know. The sequel has a lot of Gen AI crap, and the first one you think he added Gen AI paintings. That stinks. Yeah, I noticed that, the the long drive had Gen AI paintings, unfortunately. Ram Ranch Survivor, hell yeah. Ram Ranch.
Ride with a thoroughbred. Ford Mustang.
Ford Mustang. It has the AI tag on stream. Fucking hell. I hate to hear that. You like Morrowind? Hell yeah. I love some Morrowind. This has been such a fun playthrough. So now we got to go back to Wolverine Hall. Way back on the other side of the continent. So let's go back home. This is my little slice of paradise right here. We've been decorating, trying to make it look all nice and lived in, you know? It's starting to get there. We still got to fill out the bookshelves, get the rest of the 36 lessons of Vivek. Let's see, where are we going to put this bucket? We got a bucket and a ladle to decorate with now. Ladle. Where'd the bucket go? Bucket. Right. Where are we gonna put the buckets? The broom is over there by the boots. That's no good. We don't really have space to make a little bath area, do we? I guess when you live in a little one bedroom like this, you gotta bathe down at the bathhouse, I reckon. It's a weirdo Finnish permadeath survival game where you play a Finnish fail dude on his 18th birthday, left to his own devices in a remote Finnish town. Attempt to build your cool little roasters, fraught with lots of stupid ways to die, and you need to scrape together money to feed yourself and drink water and stuff. And a weird esoteric little gameplay loops and mechanics tucked away all over the map, and it's really charming in how obtuse and buried it is. I love games that have that level of like life sim. Like, it's a damn shame to hear that, because it sounds incredibly cool in all other ways. I want a fantasy game that's like that. Yeah, I'm sorry, your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. I hear that. That is extremely sad to hear. We're just going to put this ladle over here for now until we find a better thing to do with it. Maybe we can put the broom over there too. This will be our little cleaning, our little janitor's area over here. Let's see, how can we get that angled right? You know what I mean? Vesper, Akari, and the other devs for Voices of Void have said they seem pretty staunchly against it. Yeah, thank God. Okay, I'm not convinced I can get this thing to angle right. We're just gonna put it there. Yeah, it didn't need it. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it needed it. It's been around a long time too, so there's extra frustration of something being polluted by AI after the fact. Yeah, when it was already doing great without it. That's so frustrating. Why do any games have to fall down the Gen AI hole? Why don't they just ask some artist friends or artists they're fond of? Especially if it's been around for a while and has like a following and like a fan base. Like, reach out to them and be like, hey, here's a contest. No Gen AI, please. But I'm looking for paintings to put in the game. Submit your painting and it can go in the game, you know? Seems so easy at that point. If you're an established creator like that. Oh, we have a Dwemer tube here. Let's put that Dwemer tube with the Dwemer stuff. Yeah. Perfect. The charm for My Summer Car was a lot of the low-quality assets, like the recordings of music, crappy art and stuff. Now it just feels like even if you modded it out and replace it. Yeah, the poop touched the cake. I don't want... Yeah, well, there's no poop in the final... Well... Sooner or later, any indie dev gets the opportunity to show whether they're in it for the art or the easy cash. Damn fucking shame. Let's see. Let's put these new amulets and rings over here. Someday we'll figure out who to give Methaslalo's amulet to. At that point, it becomes less about the product and art and more about the money because they've stopped caring about what they put in it, like a corpo pejorative. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, you know, like it's more harmless, I would say, to just like put out an art call of like, you know, I'm looking, you know, I mean, they better if they've made a lot of money off it, just pay somebody. But, you know, but if you don't want to because you're still an indie dev or whatever, like, okay. So we've got a new enchanting belt too. Here, Enchanter's expensive belt. So we've got a belt, a glove, and our enchanting raiment here. So we've got a whole suit of enchanting gear. Nice. Corpo pejorative, for real. Now, I wonder if we couldn't make... We could make our armor do more damage if we fortified Longblade on our armor. That would be kind of cool. Like, it doesn't always have to be about money neither. Sometimes it's just neat for friends to use your things with permission. 100%. Yeah. What does pejorative mean? Like, in a negative way. Like, pejorative is like, if I call you, like, especially if it has an ambiguous meaning where I'm like, oh, well, I don't want to make anybody feel like I am actually calling them something pejorative. But if I like called a random chatter comes in and they drop something really, random in chat or quirky, and I was like, oh, well, that's random, pejorative. You know, I'd be like, well, that's unwelcome. You know, expressing contempt or disapproval. Yeah. Whereas sometimes a random thing is welcome, like. Random, complimentary. Okay, back to Wolverine Hall. Not at the Silt Strider. Yeah, derogatory. Yeah. Yeah, derogatory. Is a better way to say that. Oof. Send me to Wolverine Hall, please. No, don't teach me a spell. Send me to Wolverine Hall.
How delightful. Welcome.
Thank you. Welcome.
An honor, to be sure.
Yeah, the opposite of saying stupid, affectionate. Right, exactly right. Yeah.
Blessed we are.
Blessed we are, Skink and Tree's Shade. Yes, did you put a stop to Tellura Ulver's necromancy? I sure did. While killing is never pleasant, it is sometimes necessary. Tellura Ulver is dead. You have proven yourself to the guild, Bonnicula. Oh yeah? Can I have a upgrade? I'm Bonnicula, the Master Wizard. Put on my wizard robe and hat. I pressed the wrong button, sorry. I put on my cowboy robe and hat. Pay more attention to your duties and make sure you understand our requirements. Oh, we're at that point where when we do the duties, we still got to upgrade one of our magic skills. Argonian and Morrowind got to be tough. No kidding. Yeah, you don't want to be... Sadly, you don't want to be either of the beast races in Morrowind. But the Argonians get their revenge, for sure, in the due course of time. I'm concerned about the continuing problems with these strange ash creatures. Perhaps if I had the soul of one of these creatures to study, would you bring me the soul of an ash ghoul? The soul of any ash ghoul should be suitable. I believe the nearest ash ghoul is in Yakin. Scrolls are more reliable than spells, so take these scrolls and these 2 soul gems. Scroll of Piggy's Gem Feeder and 2 grand soul gems. Ash ghouls. Isn't Morrowind watery? Yeah, that's true, but it's the people don't treat Argonians or Khajiit very nicely. What is a ghoul? The ash ghouls. They're infected by the blight plagues coming off Red Mountain.
The day is yours.
The curse of Dagoth-Ur that flows down from Red Mountain and turns creatures into monstrous beings, including ash ghouls. Now, where is Yakin? Did I not ask about Yakin? I should probably go ask Skink and Trees Shade about Yakin. Where is that?
You're in good
So about Yakin, where is that? There's a cavern on the mainland, just northwest of Telarune. Swim or fly northwest. I like that they're like, fly, you're a wizard. Cross one island and you should see the cave entrance ahead on the mainland. It's been taken over by the 6th house. So be careful. Some of the lowest members of the 6th house and the tribe unmourned. I have the power to fly, they know it. Oh, good night, Immy. Gotta start winding down for bed. Also gotta eat something. Get yourself taken care of. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for talking. Goblins, ghosts, and ghouls. I know what a goblin is. I know what a ghost is. But what is a ghoul? I think a ghoul, doesn't it come from Arabic? I think it's an Arabic word, a ghoul. I think they're cannibalistic creatures that live in graveyards. I think it's an Arabic word. But it's a cannibal that lives in an undead, usually cannibal that lives in graveyards and cracks open the bones of the dead. I like cold desert, grasslands, bogs, I think mostly. Yeah. I don't know. What is the average temperature in Morrowind? Not counting Red Mountain itself. Region Leash Zombie, yeah. What's that critter called that's a wrapped up corpse that wasn't cut open to free the spirit after death, so hops around as a vengeful body? The hopping vampire? Is that what you're talking about? A wrapped up corpse that wasn't cut open to free the spirit after death. So hops around as a vengeful body. A pokong? Where's that from? The south is very humid, hot like Argonia Black Marsh. That makes sense, yeah. A ghoul is just a guy who eats people and tends to live in graveyards because it's a calm place with fresh people, yeah. Yeah, a pokong. Where's that from?
Blessed we are.
My pleasure, really.
Okay, so Aldrune.
How delightful. Welcome.
Oh no, from is on the mainland just northwest of Telarune, not Aljarune. Telarune. Okay, where's Telarune? Telfir. It's Telbranora. We're in Sadrith Mora. Telarune is right there. Okay, so right next door. Across the way. The Ash Ghouls are the guys with a weird trunk growing out of their carved out faces. So weirdness warning, yeah. Yeah, the infection by Dagoth-Ur's 6th house blessing. First, it hollows out the head. Like the cranium just becomes a hole. And then it starts to grow new growths.
Share your thoughts, friend.
As you'll see from the Ash Ghoul. Eventually, the Ascended Sleepers have a full-on, like, Cthulhu head growing out of their once emptied-out craniums. Just northwest of Telarune. From Telarune, I just need to swim or fly one island and then continue northwest. Okay, let's just go over to Telarune first, which is there. That mushroom over there. They wrap the bodies for the ceremony until the time of burial in Malaysia, and they undo the knots to allow the spirit to become free, otherwise it becomes a vengeful pokong. Yeah. Some just loom around, understanding why they aren't free to enter the afterlife. Yeah, it tends to be like, yeah, if the burial customs aren't respected, your spirit's gonna get vengeful for sure. This game gets pretty gross as you get around to House Dagoth. Yeah, it's a curious blessing for sure. The Mushroom Tower looks so cool approaching it from a distance. Fucking love the Mushroom Towers. We gotta become Telvanni so we can get one of our own. Like, we just gotta. You know, yeah, they kind of grow it for you in the middle of nowhere. But it is one of the coolest forts that you can get for yourself when you become a Telvanni Archmage. Okay, and then northwest, one island. I think it's that island right over there. Their behaviors are mostly unpredictable, and people are encouraged not to think of them as allies, but rather as supernatural beings to be treated with caution. Makes sense, yeah. Sad existence, truly. May form colonies, which could number from a few dozen to a few thousand ghosts. Oh, that's wild. Hi, the Corrupt Master. How you doing? See, I think it must be this island right here. Kind of smoothly goes from tropical marsh, to some parts being desert grasslandy, then mushroom forest, then Vardenfell's dry, hot ashlands, and then Arctic frozen north. Yeah, the grazelands sure seem like just like, probably they'd be windy, like Great Plains kind of stuff, you know? Good, how are you? I'm good. Yeah, I had an alright day. I got rained on all day. But, you know, once you get home and dried off, it's chill. Hi. We got some cliff racers, but you know, what else is new? Welcome to Vardenfell, bitch. You got cliff racers. It's okay, we can jump high enough to just knock them out of the sky now. Okay, what were we looking for here? An Ashgul is in Yakin. Okay, so where is Yakin on this island? Probably a cave? Chalk resin I shall take. See, it might be a little bit easier to see if we rest. Let the sun come up. Let's see. Yakin, where are you? Get a little muck sponge while we're out here, why not? I think Vardenfell would be subarctic, but feels closer to temperate, dry areas thanks to volcano geothermal stuff. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I imagine after Red Mountain goes off and it covers the whole land in fucking ash for like 100 years. Probably gets pretty cold. Pretty snowy. Some Bokongs may show themselves in front of people to relay messages or ask for prayers with no intention to cause harm whatsoever. So they seem to be kind of an all-around species. Yeah. May or may not be hostile, as some take joy in harassing people at night. Well, if I can't sleep, you can't sleep. Aha, there it is. No, that's Nalit. The fuck is Nalit? Hello? Okay, well, this is not what we're looking for. Maybe I went to the wrong island. See more from the Beyond Skyrim Morrowind team? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I want the Skywind project to come out someday. It'll be nice to see finally. I'll have to look back at which NPCs I did the writing for. It'll only be a couple of them. But the rewriting of their dialogue. But in theory, I mean, if there's like a credits, I don't know how mods like Skywind work. If everybody gets their name in the credits that ever worked on it, it'll go on for ages. There's one that actively haunts Jakarta from a woman that was killed by her boyfriend that folks have been spotting for ages. Oh, there's like a famous one. Let's see. So let's look again at the map. We may have gone... Maybe it's on... Let's see. We're across one island and then continue northwest. This is northwest. What if that's Yakin right there across the way? That might be Yakin right there. Jakarta is not a small place. That's a big haunting ground. Yeah, it gets around. Near there, something on the far north island, sort of like... What's the name place in Highland? Oh, like Solstheim? Yeah, you can go to Solstheim in this game, too. It sucks. Yeah, there's Yakin. Okay. Let's quick save and go face an ash ghoul. Yeah, let's get our proper fighting gear on. I hope this thing can't give us Corpus. Let's get our glow charm out too. Are you the Ash Ghoul? Oh, you're a spellcaster, are you? Let's get a look at you, friend. Ouch! Yeah, use up all your mana. Oh shit, there's a couple Ash Ghouls over here. Oh shit. Yeah, get all your mana out of your system. 3 Ash Ghouls? Oh shit. Brother. It's getting to be an issue over here. Oh, damn. They're kind of beefy. Okay, let's get a soul gem. Soul trap. Cast it. Kill it. Okay, we trapped a soul. Okay, quick. Oh wait, did it go into the right soul gem? Fuck, I hope so. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I did not mean to accidentally unpause. Quick, get a standard health potion in. Like, quick. And then we'll also get our Troll's Nipple Ring Mark 2. Okay, kill it. Varies from mild to hot with the exception of Solstheim, which is pretty cold. The only place in the province where it snows. Makes sense. Instructions upon dealing with one is either run fast as fuck or hug it and undo its bonds and fuck around and find out you'll have to die within the week or be blessed. Fuck. Okay, let's make sure we got one in the soul gem that we needed. Okay, looks like yes. Where's the soul gem? Got like black soul gems or something? Oh, hi, Pooh Kitty. Hi, sweetie. Where'd the soul gems go that we got? Am I missing them? Am I dumb? I can't see them. Meow. Hi, kitty. A magic? Misk? I assume they would be Misk. Oh, they must have been these. I'm dumb. Ashghoul, Grand Soul Gem. Is that? Guess a Grand Soul Gem should be good enough, I think. Unlike Skyrim and High Rock, whose mountains ranges block all directions except the north, Morrowind receives its winds and weather from the south. Hot winds of the south. Okay, so those are Ashghouls. You can see that their faces have been carved out by the blast of enlightenment. Now they're growing a proboscis. Give me your ash salts. Holy ash salts. Meow. Oh, hi. Hi, big voice. Who's got a big voice? You see the hot and cold currents? Yeah, see the full map? It'd be interesting. Well, hi. What you want, kitty? Meow. What you so frantic for, huh? Hi. Since it's an actively rotting corpse that does not maintain a good physical state, it's gonna feel awful and stink and look bad, yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful giving that hug. Blessing you with a new mystical creature, I love it. Tell me the name again, a Pokorong or something? Black Marshes, Florida, a Pokong. Okay. Wonder if I'm saying that right. Yeah, there's more dudes down here. This is a full-on 6th house, like, hangout. Maybe that's some kind of Corpus. Oh, that's a Corpus monster over there. We do not want to get hit by that. It's got the divine disease. It makes it strong and immortal. And immune to all other diseases. Look at it regenerate. Holy shit. It can't be killed. Hit it with the plasma cannon. It is immortal. We must overcome its regeneration. Oh. Lame Corpus. Behold. Like its Corpus weepings. Oh. This is the divine disease. I guess most of the climate of Morrowind by checking its closest neighbors that we know of. Riften for Skyrim and Cheydinhal for Cyrodiil. I imagine a lot of mosquitoes. Okay. Just pop your shoulder. No, you tilted your head.
That drink.
Bones.
Your Excellence.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stress. I just hit myself in the teeth with my water bottle. Also, I gotta pee again. I guess that's just that time of night. Oh my goodness, we got a YouTuber. Thomas Laperi, welcome in. Well-designed enemies. I wish there were more of them. More! More! Increase the cliff racers! I got off the wall next to you. She was a solid one. A pop. Black Marsh is like full of swamp life than Morrowind. It's probably more of a decaying bog. Yeah. Oh, you know it smells funky as fuck on this island with those giant mushrooms. Oh, you know it smells funky. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, thank you for the skooma. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the pisser real quick. Ooh, Kitty just demanded to be let out. Okay. That's fine. Woo! We found it. Uh-huh. What did we find? Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. No worries. All right. Spellcasters are dumb. Their AI is really bad. Oh! And two different things are said to happen in Tamriel. They both do. That's that's true. Or maybe neither did, I guess. Depending on who's telling it. Look at how cool the armor this dude's wearing looks. It's so cool. I like this cowl.
My blessings, Outlander. How about a potion today?
No, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna drink the poison. It's gonna break my model again. I'm not gonna do it. Ah! High Rock and High Octane. High Rock and Hammerfell go from hot Sahara-like deserts to Mediterranean to like West Coast Rockies. That sounds right. Yeah. Mutation. Okay, that actually would have been safe. Wow. Wow. Hi. These dudes are kind of they're kind of strong, honestly, for low-level 6 house members. They do a fair amount of damage to us. Ash vampires are going to be rough, I think. Let's do a quick save. In case we get into bad trouble up ahead. Throw salt at them and make them count it all. That's true. Works every time. Oh, to the Yakin Shrine. Okay. Well, let's do that last after we've explored this area. Go back to the Yakin Shrine. That'll be the heart of the place. Are not that low level. Some of them are named members of House Dagoth. They're above Ash Zombies, Ash Slaves, and Dreamers. Oh, okay. So they're like, yeah, they're like full-on acolytes. Elmwood, big old rainforest. I imagine with like big old like, you know, like those like redwood trees. Oh, this place is just blocked off.
This is the end of you, Swit!
This is the end of you, Sawit. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Can't even get to me. They spread enough rumors and enough years passed that it would innately become a weakness of vampires regardless of if it was actually because they believed it was and did not wish to test fate. Maybe. Yeah, Yavin Indoor. Yeah, I bet. I don't think vampires are huge on, like, giving themselves new weaknesses, though. We already got a cartoonishly large number of them. Like, vampires are kind of goofy. Like, we got so many weaknesses. You know? Be like, hit me in the eye, right? Most people are weak to decapitation, it turns out. You said it was done on purpose. Well, you said, like, lest they tempt fate or something, right? He says, meow, you want in again? Okay, let me go let the cat back in. Meow. Meow. We can force feed you potions. You can. Don't do it. Yeah, vampires are vulnerable to fire and decapitation. Wow. You dumb fucking cat. Can you chill? God, she just jumps. If she sees my lap is vacant, she will just jump before she looks. Ouch. Here, come here. Come here, goofball. I love you. You hurt me real bad with your claws. Don't drink it. Okay. I'm waiting. Oh, that would do it. Yep. Would do it. Unintended consequences. As usual. Strike again. It was something done unknowingly, just something that occurred as naturally as breathing. They believed the rumors until it became a real effect against them, saying they didn't wish to test fate, because after enough time they didn't want to test it, so nobody knew the answer if it was or wasn't. Everyone believed it was, regardless if it actually was, or if it actually did end up being one. How many things do we do on the daily for that very same reason, do you think? Who knows? It's a chilling thought, isn't it? Okay, so that can't get there from there. Smell your neighbor's McDonald's. They got some nuggets. Damn. Moan's super sniffer just activated. Okay, and that's the rock that we can't get past. All right, let's go to the shrine instead. The ones next to you, behind you. Just, I mean, if they're close enough that you can smell it, they're close enough for them to hear you. Yo, neighbors. Neighbors, did you get enough to share? Turn me up, please. Bones, crank me up. Crank the volume up. Neighbors, with the McDonald's. Did you get enough to share? You have in fact yelled out, can I get some McDonald's? Yeah, one thing you realize later is how many different types of elves there are. The Elder Scrolls is oops all elves and I guess humans. It's like it's everything. Is an elf. Orcs? Oh, they're elves. Dwarves? Elves too. Mer people, you're not gonna believe this. Oh shit. We're like... Oops, don't open the console. We're kind of hurting after that last combat. Oh shit, what's this dude? Look at this dude. Are you an Ash slave? Okay, you're lower level. You're like nothing. What are you? You're an Ash slave. There's mer people, yeah. You normally pick Wood Elf. Wood Elf is cool. Oh shit, that's an Ascended Sleeper down there. You see that, dude? That's like next to the highest level of the house. Dagoth. Oh shit, the darkness has fallen. This would be like way scarier. Here, look at this man. I think he used up all his mana, so he can't cast at us anymore. Dumbass. Yow! Oh, hi.
Ed.
Dreamer. Large wrapped corpus meat. Yuck. There's Mortimer. There's the Droog. Wait, are Droog and Slode also? Oh, no. Those are just different kinds of mer people. Yeah, there's like at least 3. I thought you were saying those are also elves. I'm like, oh, no way. There's Crab Elf? "30 minutes out of town." Maybe they, yeah. They needed it. I don't think, do we need large wrapped corpus meat? I don't think we need large wrapped corpus meat. Debatably elves if you agree on one of their possible origins. Chilling thought. All right, Dreamer. Let's take you down. Should we bring the soul of a dreamer back too? It is an unmistakable smell. No kidding. Oh God, he's hitting us with his trunk. Yeah, you didn't think about this, huh? The one that adds variable body sizes and heights. Yeah, I don't like the ones that fix, quote, fix things like Bosmer females are supposed to be like way taller than males. And there's ones that like fix that. And I'm like, nope. Sorry. Stick to the lore, baby. Ouch. The Heartland High Elves. The Dunmer were once High Elves, and then they broke off and became the Chimer, following Saint Valafi. And then that, too, would pass. Okay, so let's get Soul Trap again. You've trapped a soul. Did it go into Ascended Sleeper? We have an Ascended Sleeper soul, y'all. Ash Ghoul and Ascended Sleeper. We're gonna get extra credit from the Mages Guild, probably. In Skyrim, basically everyone is the same height. Yeah, like why though? Yeah, I hate it. I mean, you know, it default. Yeah, I get it. It's easier. Ash salts. That's it. That's it. Oh, did it drop? Oh, that was one of the bags. Oh, interesting. They just totally fade away into stardust. Their whole body disappears. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Twist the nipple ring and continue on. Okay, that should just go out to the other side of the shrine. Over here. Let's come to the other side with that. Yeah. North should be telling people who get drunk, tear the clothes apart, and start fighting people. 100%. Okay, we're starting to get low on charge on all of our weapons, so we gotta be... stay frosty here. These are pretty tough creatures. There is no escape. Oh, you're naked. Girly, what are you doing? Are you a dreamer? Let's interrogate this dreamer. Hold on. I suspect you can be neuralized. Hit her with the neuralizer. All right. We do not fear death. Life is a dream. Blood is a dream. We sleep in one soul, the soul of Lord Dagoth. Tell me about Dagoth. Oh, that makes you hate me. It is the hour of awakening. He comes forth in his glory, and his people shall rejoice, and his enemies shall scatter like dust. Let me riz you up a little bit. Take that as a compliment. Yeah, your ass cheeks are looking nice. Okay, admire her. Up, up, up. We can go higher. You can't resist my charms. There we go, 82. Discerning eye. My starkest madness seeming as divinest sense. Come, grasp the chain. Prove you're sane. Why is the Orca Mamacita in lingerie? She's actually a Dunmer. She's just like me. She's a dark elf. But why is she naked? Well, because we have the mod that gives them better underwear than the default. Heart of Morrowind, there Lord Dagoth dwells, and from Red Mountain he shall come to drive out the foreigners and restore the ancient glories of the Dunmer. Go to him beneath Red Mountain, kneel before him. He will show you mercy and gather you into his household. I dream dreams, soul of the sixth house, flesh of Lord Dagoth. Let's see if we can't intimidate her into no... Aha! She didn't really mean it. She might be our friend now. Let's see if she goes hostile again. I think we cured her. Oh. Maybe we can heal these people. Dreamers, heal the dreamers. The lonely hour of midnight I fly when stars are weeping. Beneath the echo of souls my spirit sleeping. They have not yet succumbed. Speechcraft increased to 34. They have not yet succumbed to Dagoth Ur's influence. We can heal them. She went to sleep and she had a really bad dream. We have you in our discerning eye, Bonnicula. We see you waking and sleeping. It's all right. I don't mind. There. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. See, I just got to talk them down. Just got to hit them with the mind wipe ray. They're up to the gills in Corpus. Well, that's true. Nope. Get over here. Okay. Try to let this ascended sleeper... Oh, did you already use up all your mana? I'm not sure these guys are very good. Did you already use it up, baby? Sleepy bear? Oh, are you just shrouded in shadow? That's interesting. Oh, scary. Something weird with the Ascended Sleepers in my game. What's going on with them? Low on mana. That has to do with open wind, yeah. I don't know what's up with these guys. They're very low level because a lot of the 6 outliers are level synced to you, but they shouldn't move this slowly. Yeah, why are they moving so slow? Are they over encumbered? Who knows? Oh, that's their skull. That's what that is. Interesting. They once were human. Their skulls have completely become bestial. You're about to pass out. Good night, Chompy Riley. Have a lovely night. Get some good sleep in. We're clearing out the influence of Dagoth on these people. We're gonna cleanse all these poor sleepers. The shrine lies ahead. Oh, hey. No. Damn. Spam detected. Good job, Siri. Siri just iced somebody. To Master Slib. Who's Master Slib? The tentacle enemies? You're beaten. Calm down. I'm about to mind wipe your ass too. Neuralize them. I have you in my eye. I see you, Bonnicula, and my lord sees you. Yeah, well, you're not so bad yourself. Your words, they make me feel, well, special. Intimidate him. There we go. You didn't mean it? Good. He's the one who sends you to Earth to save humanity from Akba, and is also the one to take you back to Nodin. From what? Now we're in the thick of the 6th house. We got the 6th house bells. Ring the bells that still can ring. It's the realm of the people beyond, those that have reached beyond the potentials of man, basically gods. In what? Exclusive potion of 9. Oh, Arx Vitalis again. Oops. Oh, Arx Vitalis again. Ooh, extravagant robes. Yes, please. And extravagant pants. Ooh. Where we're going, we won't need any pants. Oh, they got corpus meat hunks. A whole coffin full of it. Oh, lordy. We had the same subject twice in one night, let alone thrice. Yeah, people are going to start to talk. This is the cool shit. Here we go. You will suffer greatly. Who will suffer greatly? Who's got a problem with me? Hey. Let me neuralize you. Cut it out. That's right. Calm yourself. Well, why are you so pissy? Yeah, let me talk you back out of that bad mood. You were thinking the same thing? That's right. All right, we're bringing him around. Intimidate. There we go. You didn't mean it? You didn't mean it. Good. They eat those. They shouldn't do that. Oh, look at this big-ass version of the Ash Idol we found earlier. It looks so cool. I guess that's Lord Dagoth, the Sharmat, the devil. It's holy meat full of the holy disease. It's good for you. 6 house banners. Look really cool. Ah, behold. Oh my god, look at all the Ash collectibles. Wait, if we get enough Ash statues to fill this up, does it do something special? Does it open a portal or something? We have one at home. Damn, that's a lot of Ash statues, though. Yeah, homie just walking into the wall. He doesn't know where he's going. Where'd you go, bud? I wonder if we get... Yeah, can we get enough Ash statues to fill up all of these? And then it'll open some kind of cool portal? It'd be cool. I don't think that's a thing. Not so bad for a guy. Yeah, that's true. These dudes are just sleeping. They're having a real bad dream. Ew. Alright, bye, dreamer. Don't worry, I'm gonna wake you all up in no time, and then you're gonna feel so silly about all this. Like, why was I naked? What if you turn the top of your nuclear power tower into an elevator into the sky to your glass floored tower, like some Willy Wonka type shit? Oh, what engineering mods are you using? It's up and away type shit? You don't have the mod for the hot air balloons? It would just be piston shenanigans or something? Can't you just make a water bubble elevator? Like a good old fashioned Minecraft player? It's just create? Oh, shit. Don't get Corpus. That man's walking Corpus meat right there. Where the fuck did you come from? Make an ugly ass tower of fluids to swim up to get there? Nah. You got a better plan? Oh, cool. Okay. This is a different part of the... Temple Shrine. Oh, we just didn't go that direction, I guess? Wait, how did that dreamer die? I didn't kill that guy, did I? Did I kill this man? Oh, I guess I did kill that man. Yeah, I did. Oh, I feel bad now. I was trying not to kill him. It's gotta be seamless. How the fuck do I get up there? And then you go to the tower, hit the switch, and it starts to rise you to the heavens? Yeah. Big ol' piston. Bunch of TNT and water, that's true. Yeah, you could make an Ender Pearl launcher, probably. Can't you make an Ender Pearl cannon or something with Create? Yeah, the similar mechanic for the Wizard's Tower, just a lot smaller, I imagine. That was cool. What? You're trying to kill me. Anyway, where's Sadrath Mora? We gotta just go down that way. Might use the whole flower of the entire upper area. Would be really cool. There's a thing where you can basically have something limbo back at base. And you can do something to trigger it. Yeah, you flap. You remotely trigger a trapdoor to flap down and touch the Ender Pearl. You can just Divine Intervention. I forgot. I had forgotten about Divine Intervention. Yay!
Any time now.
Any time now?
Any time now.
Good news, Skink.
What should we talk about?
I'd be happy.
Not only did I get an Ashghoul soul, I got an Ascended Sleeper's soul. Can I have some extra credit? Yes, here it is. This will do nicely. I hope it wasn't too difficult. It was pretty awful down there, I gotta say. Pay more attention to your duties to make sure you understand our requirements. All right. It's too small scale and won't work for access with other players who aren't as big brain to figure such things out, which not trying to be mean about it, but that's quite literally how it is. They can barely figure out the mouse can look up or down at times. Damn. Elanir, the lonely leaps tall buildings in a single bound. That's her method of transportation. Damn. It's true. Elanir, the lonely. So push button should be right about on their level. I have another task for you, Master Wizard, but it is a difficult one. I believe there's another book on vampires. Galur Rithari's Papers. Ooh. Yes, these papers allegedly describe how an ordinator from Bal-Ur became a vampire and was cured. I would be most interested in a copy of this book. Ask booksellers and scholars. Someone surely knows where a copy is. One primarily I've mentioned, primarily played like side-scroller 2D isometric games. They are not used to 3D shit. Horse Isle player. What's Horse Isle? I don't know. I guess I don't know. If you know, I know. If you know, you know, and I don't know. Okay, find a rare book. Well, we've got it. We know a bookseller in Vivek who's got a decent collection. Maybe they can point us in the right direction.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
Browser-based Flash MMO for the early 2000 era of internet games. Horse Isle. Don't know it. Ugh, I need more. Drinky. Oh, it's also 4:53, damn. An episode of Gumball where the kids help them on with their work computer. Some folks. We really do take for granted a lot of the things that we know about video games and how they play and how they work. It is always funny to see somebody who has never really gamed learn some of the stuff that you would never even think was like a challenging concept they just have never encountered before. And it's delightful. You're like, huh, yeah, I guess that is something you have to learn.
Is there something I can do for you?
Where in the foreign quarter? I think that's where the bookseller is. I think the bookseller is down in the canals, though. Point and click movement, buy horse, buy stable, maintain horse health, feed horse, breed horse. Right click on sand, dig hole, discover gems, sell gems. All right, one of those old browser games. Having to look at the keyboard to hit WASD. Oh, lordy. The waste works. One vampire plays Morrowind at 5 a.m. It's Bonnicula. Oh boy, 5 a.m. You're damn right. You're damn right I do. Let's see, who's down here? There's the Fletcher. Apothecary. Alchemist, and rare books right down there. Jobatha. Hey, Jobatha, I'm back. I was also their main jam. This new stuff is, yeah, new and hard on them for real. That'd be quite an adjustment. The theme slaps in this game. It does. Nerevar Rising. Doesn't it stir the soul, Raxator? Jobatha, buddy. My sweet Khajiit officer.
I am at your service.
Hello, Jobatha.
Sarah.
Jobasha, sorry. What can Jobasha do for you? I am looking for... Thank you. I'm going to call it the Tamriel motif. This one specifically is Nerevar Rising, and then they use it again and again afterwards. Jobasha has heard of this book. You might try looking at the library in the Hall of Justice here in Vivek. It is a well-hidden library and guarded at all times, but you will find a copy there. Jobasha does not have a copy of this book. Well, damn. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Nancy Drew, point and click cock and puzzle games. Hell yeah. They landed on Peak and they expanded it for real. It's true. It's true. You should check out Rack's Story. If you like the Tamriel theme, you should check out the Skywind Nerevar Rising. It is insanely good. He gave you a good tip. Yep. You can risk getting bonked by a bunch of ordinators for a copy. Well, we've got the Ring of Khajiit after all. What is good is Ring of Khajiit if we do not use it to steal. Thank you, Jobasha. Now, in the Hall of Justice. Where is the Hall of Justice? Wait, can you tell me where the Hall of Justice is? The Hall of Justice here in Vivek. Sarah.
Greetings. I am at your...
The South End. All right. Morrowind and Skyrim are very, like, gritty lands for sure. They're the possible copies, but they're worse. Now, we role-played our way using our in-game knowledge to find this one, so we're going to follow up on that clue. Try to let them out softly when I learned they were trying to get into games like Tarkov. Oh, no. Give it time. Give it time. Baby steps. The Hall of Justice is in the temple. Okay. So. It makes sense that it would be near the temple. Cyrodiil in the middle of the two. So bright in comparison, yeah. If they had stuck to the vision of Cyrodiil instead of remaking it into, like, Todd Howard just saw Lord of the Rings, it would have been good. But they didn't, and that's okay. I still love Oblivion, but I think it's the silliest of them. Still using laptop, trackpad, and such. Oh my god, they would have been the most powerful Tarkov player of all time if they had actually... Insane. Yeah, let's get into our nice outfit. Thank you very much. There's the Hall of Wisdom, where the Tribunal or Temple organizes, and the Hall of Justice, the headquarters of the Ordinators. It's the breadbasket of Tamriel. Yeah, but it was supposed to be like a jungle with like thousands of layers of ruins built on top of each other, you know? We're trying to do stuff in a way that's simple to figure out. Press button. Yeah. Simple as. Yeah. All right. Ordinator. That's the High Fane. What's on this side? Oh, remember trackball mice? God, do I. Focus on hitting the button first and foremost. Lordy. Okay, well maybe it's inside the High Fane. It's time, alas.
Walk with virtue,
And they still make them? Maybe. Let's see, a wooden door. Hello.
Join me.
Eris, tell us. Can you tell me where... And when you tell me where the Hall of Justice is, let's see. The temple. Okay. Well, that not there. It's downstairs. Oh, is it down like a different inch? Oh, down here. Oh, lordy.
Is there
Hall of Wisdom. And on the other hand, actually really comfy if you just want to sit back in your chair and browse. Honestly, if you get used to them, I used to have a trackball mouse and you get used to moving it. Yeah. You feel like a monarch. That's true. Okay. How mad are they gonna be at me? Justice offices. Officer.
How may I help you, citizen?
How may I help you, citizen? Just looking around, officer. Office of the Watch. Become more patient with things. Now they can manage 50 deaths before quitting instead of like 15. Oh, lordy. Yeah, it's the Ordinator Barracks. I don't think it's over here. It might be down in that, like, under bit. They said it was a hidden library. Writings has fallen and become... Wait, what's writings? Surely it's in the hall. Yeah, surely it's in the underworks. Don't you think? Artings? Artings? What is Artings? It's a website for computer hardware reviews and things like that. What does it fall into? Headphones and monitors, primarily reviewers. I would assume it would be pronounced ratings, but Bones is here saying Artings. Whenever you want to keep something secret in Vivek, you put it down in the canal works. That's what we've learned. Oh, we've got a broken shield. See, let's turn on the glow charm. I told you you aren't being paranoid enough. I believe you. Maybe it's hidden deep in the office of the watch. It's possible. Fund a subscription. Oh. I'm trying to pay monthly to get full access to the reviews. That stinks. Weren't making enough money to sustain themselves otherwise, so they had to make an unpopular move. Just put more banner ads up. Drive some traffic. Yeah, I think we may. Well, it's either underwater or up in the office of the watch, probably. ad blocks, especially for being more popular among those tech enthusiasts. Yeah, that's true. Rip. Yeah, good point. You can do the casino now. Nice. Gambling time. Now we're finally gonna strike it rich. Okay. I've changed my mind. Let's go back upstairs and go to the office of the watch. Not the ordinary. I wouldn't put it in the ordinator barracks. I would put it in the office of the watch, I think. If I was if I was these guys. See, if we use the Ring of Khajiit, opening the door will un-Ring of Khajiit us, won't it? We can use the Ring of Shadow, not Ring of Surroundings is 20 to 30. Shadow Weave is 20. What's it called? What's it called? Oh, God. Amulet of Shadows. That's the one, 80%. That's the one.
How may I help you, citizen?
Ah, officer. Hi, officer.
My rights and duties.
By the three, my rights and duties. What a alarming phrase.
Yes.
Hello.
Commander. How do you do?
Hi, Elamandas. Oh. Kind of fine. All right.
Walk with virtue.
Who are the two handsomes back here? Do y'all on your little library back here, do you have a copy of the papers of who's his face, what's his butt? Okay, nothing there. Backwards for Sadna Mail. Really makes you think, Polywoggy. Well, let's just ask about the
I'm listening.
papers of Galar Mithari. Okay, they don't have anything to say about it. So maybe we're in the wrong place.
Please join me. Pray.
Please join me. Damn. They're awfully nice. There is an entrance in the offices of the watch. You are correct. Is this the office of the
Yes,
watch?
Outlander. How do you
There is an entrance in the offices of the watch. Oh! I walked right by it. Alicia guided my hand like Azura. Like Azura. Lads, what if I
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
told you that you should look at me? Look at me, buddy.
Yes,
Ellum.
Outlander.
Yeah, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Okay. By Azura, by Azura. All right. Now, I want you want to see a magic trick? Ooh. That's right. Okay, quick, abracissimo. Okay, quick. Telekinesis.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
We're in. We're fucking in. Ain't nobody suspect a thing. Ain't nobody suspect a thing. Okay. Be chill, babe. Be chill. Keeping our eyes on that chameleon spell. Are the papers of what's his butt? Papers of what's his butt? No, that's Nerevar at Red Mountain. Okay, we're gonna take that too, I guess, because it looked cool. There, the papers. No, that's the battle at Red Mountain. We're gonna take that too. Seems like that's like maybe important. Where's the papers of what's his boodle? Sometimes when you're a super spy, you just have a sense for this stuff, you know? Galratharis, I'd know that name anywhere. I've committed it perfectly to memory. What if it's not in this room? Oh, Dagoth Ur's plans. Oh. Finding all kinds of good shit. Okay. All right, what else can we find in here? Dagoth Ur's master evil plan. Great. Grab that. Shit. Oh. Oh, that was close. Maybe it's in a whole other part of this place. Pardon me, Ordinator. No, that's just the justice offices. That's a different place. I think. Yep. Oh. He detected me, but he didn't attack or arrest me. So maybe we're chill? Look at these fucking papers, y'all. Oh shit, they got Lessons of Vivek in here. And the cantatas, they got all of them. I want to take them all with me. Maybe they're tucked under a... Bro, where the fuck are they? Oh, no weakness nor fault. Yeah. I don't know that that's a very healthy way to do your life, but like... We're sure it's in this exact room. I mean, this is the secret library. Fairly sure it's here. We just haven't found it on one of the... Like on top of one of these bookshelves or something. Or someone took it to the toilet, maybe. Just ask the librarian. Hi, Sterling Steve. Now you're thinking. I mean, it may be a proper book. I've been looking for like a piece of paper. Go there! Galo Rathari's papers. We got it. Private papers of Galo Rathari, buoyant armiger, who became a vampire and then claims to have been cured. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Sneak skill increased to a whole 31. In and out, nobody suspects a thing. That's what you get. The junior grandmaster of the Morag Tong is on the case. You suspect a thing? Damn, you watch me do it all. For a guy who put in a reservation on the app. Yeah, you put a hold on that one. Sorry, bud. It's mine. Those are forbidden books. So what are they going to do? Like, admit that they had them? There's some really good ones in there. There are some good ones. Oh, would Bonnie want a cure for vampirism? That's true. Well, being a vampire in Morrowind sucks. Incomprehensible, but... So we got Nerevar at Red Mountain, the Battle of Red Mountain, and notably, Dagoth-Ur's evil plans. From interrogation of captured sleepers and other Sixth House cultists, from study of manuscripts written by cultists and victims of dream-induced mania, from interviews with Lord Vivek concerning historical campaigns against Red Mountain, and from broad conjectures and inferences made upon these materials, this is our best estimate of Dagoth-Ur's motivations and objectives in this most recent phase of his war upon Morrowind. Establish a theocracy in Morrowind based on the worship of the newborn god Akula Khan, second new medium, to be created by Dagoth-Ur from the heart of Lorcan, and a body constructed according to the principles and rituals pioneered by the Dwemer Kagranak. Establish the ancient heirs of House Dagoth as the god priests of Akula Khan, and the Sixth House of Dagoth-Ur as the dominant political power in Morrowind. Through charismatic conversion, unite the Dunmer under the guidance of Dagoth-Ur to battle against the foreign animals who hold Morrowind in subjection. Note, Dagoth-Ur has apparently adopted the views and motivations of the Dwemer High Craft Lord Kagranak. In effect, he recapitulates the ancient blasphemous folly of the Dwemer. Oh, Progress of Truth, yeah. Forgot to pick up that one. Expose the false worship of the tribunal and destroy the ecclesiastical authority and political power of the temple. How much the dissident priests or the cult of the Nerevarine may be controlled or influenced by the Sixth House in this regard is open to speculation. Extirpate all the remaining individuals of inferior and mongrel races from Morrowind. Drive the Empire from Morrowind. Recover ancient territories stolen by Skyrim and Argonia. Extend the worship of Akula Khan to all nations of Tamriel through subversion and conquest. To establish and expand the Sixth House. Phase 1. Secure Red Mountain against tribunal intruders. Deny tribunal access to the heart, weakening the temple while securing Red Mountain for the creation of Akula Khan. Keep the construction of Second New Medium a secret. Phase 2. Create passive servants in ever-widening circles around Red Mountain by broadcasting compulsions couched in dream imagery to susceptible subjects in their sleep. Establish a major operational base at Kolgorun for further operations in the Ashways. Establish smaller bases near small port villages and in lower-class waterfront districts in Vivek. Infiltrate and subvert smuggling syndicates. Recruit willing followers from disaffected populations, including the underworld, the poor, and rabid anti-imperial activists. Keep construction of Akula Khan a secret. Right, objective failed. Phase 3. Expand from smaller bases to other towns and villages and recruit and indoctrinate subjects made susceptible by dream sendings. Occupy abandoned towers and ruins and train corrupted cultists as raiders and irregular troops. Identify, discredit, and decimate possible sources of political resistance. Phase 4. Use assassination and terror to weaken, distract, and disrupt the legions and the imperial bureaucracy, along with their Halalu sympathizers. Inspire popular uprisings of the native poor against the foreign rich and powerful. Summon sleepers and dreamers to Dagoth-Ur to work on Second New Medium. A populace. Akula Khan is ready. He's ready to go. Dagoth-Ur thinks on a large time scale. For the most part, in the outside of time scale of the divine consciousness, he thinks that only obstacles of mythic scale are worth consideration. He believes he is fated to rule Morrowind, to free Morrowind of the Empire, and to become the new hard-loving father of Morrowind. Given that perspective, the only opposing forces Dagoth-Ur worries about are the Tribunal, the Daedra, the Emperor, and the Incarnate. With the Tribunal's loss of Sunder and Keening, and with the diminishing resources of Vivek, Almalexia, and Sothasil, Dagoth-Ur believes he has permanently gained a decisive strategic advantage. On a mortal timescale, the battle may last for centuries, but the outcome is not in doubt, and Akula Khan may be a device for dramatically reducing the timescale for a decisive victory. Doesn't look very ready when you were last there, yeah. We got just one little tap the heart. The myth of dynamic invincibility of the Emperor and the Empire has long been an unquantifiable and intimidating threat, but recent rumors of unrest in Cyrodiil, of the Emperor's failing health, and the unsettled question of the succession have diminished the scale of that threat. Nonetheless, the revelation that the Nerevarine is a pawn of Imperial intelligence, hand-picked and sent to Morrowind by the Emperor himself, may cause Dagoth-Ur considerable anxiety. The Daedra represent no coherent obstacle to Dagoth-Ur. Nonetheless, their personal abilities and their influence upon their fanatic followers is considerable. Their motives and actions obscure, and Dagoth-Ur remains concerned about them. The Incarnate represents Saint Nerevar, a mythic force that has previously defeated Dagathur, and Dagathur is obsessed with this threat. At the same time, Dagathur knew Nerevar personally, knew that he was a mortal man with faults and weaknesses. Dagathur may have some hope of seducing or negotiating with Nerevar's reincarnation. Further, when Nerevar and the Tribunal defeated Dagathur, they were strong and allied. Now the Nerevarine and the Tribunal are weak, opposed, and divided. Therefore, though the Nerevarine and the Tribunal represent the most serious threat to Dagathur's plans, he still has good reason to believe that this time he will prevail. The recent timescale of Dagathur's activities, much of the following timescale is based on inference. Dagathur and his kin lie dreaming beneath the sills of Red Mountain. In 882, the Second Era 882, Dagathur and his ash vampires awake, refreshed, and emerge from Lower Red Mountain into the Heart Chamber. Dagathur ritually binds himself and his brethren as heart whites in a ritual of his own devising. First stages of construction of Second Numidium, conceived during the long sleep, are begun by heart whites and astronaut constructs in a chamber near the heart of Lorcan. Second Era. Keeping the Second Numidium project a secret from the Tribunal is a high priority. The Tribunal arrive at Red Mountain for the annual ritual bathing in the Heart's power. Dagathur and ash vampires ambush the Tribunal. The Tribunes are driven away and prevented from restoring themselves with Kagranak's tools at the heart of Lorcan. So their power has been fading for a bit. That's the last time they were able to bathe themselves in power. Intermittent Tribunal campaigns assault Red Mountain. The Tribunal... Hi, MixV. How you doing? The Tribunal and supporting forces seek to force access to the Heart Chamber, but are repeatedly driven back. Dagathur recruits sleepers and dreamers through dream sendings. Cultists are recruited through dream compulsion. Weaker cultists become corpus beasts. Stronger cultists advance through stages towards the powers of the ascended sleepers. In 400, Kogorun reoccupied by Dagath Othul and fortified as an advanced base for Sixth House operations. That's a ash vampire. Light storms more frequent and widespread. Soul sickness spreads in regions close to Red Mountain. In 410, Sixth House bases founded near Narmok and in waterfront areas of Vivek. Sixth House operatives exploit smuggler organizations and communications to spread their influence among victims unbalanced by Dagathur's dream sendings. 415, small cells of Sixth House cultists in every town in Vardenfell. Larger Sixth House operations are concealed in remote dungeons where creatures are bred and cultists are trained for the coming struggle. 417. Almalexia and Sothasil lose the artifacts Keening and Sunder to Dagath Odros and Bemin. Vivek rescues Almalexia and Sothasil, but failing to recover Keening and Sunder, the Tribunal retreat from Red Mountain in disorder. Surviving Buoyant Armature companions know the Tribunal was forced to retreat, but do not know how serious a reversal the Tribunal has suffered. The three Tribunes return to their respective capitals and continue to perform their ritual functions. The Tribunes continue to grow weaker without access to the heart, and because of resources required to support the Ghost Fence. The inner circle of the Tribunal Priesthood has begun to suspect the Tribunes have suffered seriously from wounds and demoralization in the wake of reverses at Red Mountain, but do not recognize the scale of the problem. 426 to 427, campaign of Sixth House assassinations of prominent Imperial citizens and Hlalu Imperial sympathizers. Sudden increase in number and seriousness of attacks by cultists and victims deranged by soul sickness. That's like now. The Empire didn't even exist the last time they fed on the heart of Lorcan. The Empire didn't even exist. That's wild. Bread. Dagathur can, noted with concern, Dagathur can apparently perceive and communicate directly through his cultists. Sleepers and dreamers are often reported speaking as though with Dagathur's voice and intention. 2. Little is known about the feature scale or stage of completion of Akulakan, the Second Numidium. No one has gained an entrance to the Heart Chamber since Second Era 282. In Third Era 417, Keening and Sunder were captured and may substantially aid in Akulakan's construction. That's a comprehensive report. Right there. All right, let's call it a night. It's 5:24. Let's see. What do we call this one? Bonnie. We're past Dwemertism. What are we up to now? What do we call this? Master Wizard. Okay. Exit. You really need to sleep? I really need to sleep too. Push this one a little late because I was having a blast. Thank you for the stream, Bunny. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Thank you for hanging out, friends. I got a little crazy with it, but thankfully I don't have to work too long tomorrow. So I should go to bed soon. You lost a lot at gambling. Oh, no. Oh, yay. It's time to gamble. Oh, no. It's Squirrels, who could have predicted that you'd lose a bunch of money at gambling? Thank you, Felicia, and thank you for the guidance. I tried out the new dirt races in Uma. Let's go. We got an extra 35 minutes. Do we? Is it fine? I don't think it is. Friends, if you haven't joined us in the Discord, join us over there. It's a nice time. You can hang out with us, hang out with these cool and interesting people. Let's go to the balcony. We also have a stoat if you prefer that. Fine for me. I don't know about you. Not for me. You can also find me on the blue sky over here. Say something nice about the latest art piece that I made. I'm really happy with it. I hand drew the cloth on my critter, and I used the Blood Moon Greatsword that Rig Mikado made. So shout out to Rig for that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Final hydrate, final stretch. Brilliant. And we'll be back tomorrow night for maybe some abiotic factor. Very comfy stream. Thank you, streamer. Thank you, Blorpy. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. And why is my Wi-Fi fucking up again? Wake up. Okay. A little bit of delay on my face tracking for some reason. Let me find somewhere to drop everybody off for the evening. Give me 2 seconds to open up Twitch. And let's see. Twitch. Who is up at this hour? Let's say hi. Let's see. Let's drop in on let's drop in on Kuroneko Kazuya. I haven't seen Kaz in a while. Oops. Time to turn in. Thank you, Immy. Thanks for the fun stream. The backgrounds are always so cool. Thank you. I like this one. Very bisexual lighting, isn't it? Hi, Astro. I think they just call it being sleep deprived and having microsleep. So, yeah, if you can sleep with your eyes open, truth. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Red Bear. I super appreciate it. All right, let's raid Kuroneko Kazuya. Say hi to Kaz when we get there. I haven't seen Kaz in a long time.
Bonnicula is preparing to raid Kuroneko Kazuya.
Good night, Red. Good night, good night. I hope you all have a lovely one. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot for some abiotic factor or maybe more Morrowind since we hit a really good part of the game. Now, as we get higher up in the various guilds. Oh God, come on. Wi-Fi. Chill. Anyway, let's head on out and I will catch y'all on the flip side. Good night. Good Baba, good night, Doc. Good night, Darth Zelion. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a lovely one. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Good night, Bones. Oh God, that's a lot of meal tickets. Thank you for the donut shrimp cocktail pizza tiramisu. Ah! Good night, squirrels. Got to use all 9. 9 stack. Ban yourself. Good night, everybody.